can see the dawn on water's face, with the shimmering light that starts to race. Interwoven strokes that rise and breathe. Each mark I make a trace beneath. Feathers share their golden gleam, drifting nose like a gentle dream. In my heart the lightness secretly strikes a chord. When time is fluid, like red wine in my bottle, then it pours out a page of rhythm and rhyme. Can we set our sail again to the rainbow arching up high? Gondola flying in the sky. Once there was a bird swam around the orb, and we had to stop to hear its secrets unfold. Was it yesterday? Was it last year? It's so surreal when salty air was blowing, filling up my nose. Can we set our sail again to the beating heart of the sky, where grandma rests with her smile? Let's go present her a bunch of daisies like grandpa once did, and sing her a lullaby. I dreamed about it all last night. Clouds and rainbows intertwined, blurring up my track of time. Grandpa's holding me like I'm still that kid, knowing nothing about how to fish and how to live. I'm still figuring out my life, like the first time, tangled by the fishing line. I wish you were still by my side.
Hello, badasses. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thank you to everyone who's here. Hello, Shadow. Hello, Hiki. Hello, Tux. Hello, Shawa. Hello, Spike. Hello, Danny. Hello, Halter. Hello, Dirk. Thanks for lurking, Apple. And hello, everyone. Hello, hello. I realize that the rainfall is very, very loud on that screen, so I figured I'll just switch over to this screen because it won't be as loud and you will actually be able to hear me properly. So, I'm low. I'm low? My microphone is all the way up. That's wild. The music is louder than my voice? That's crazy. Okay, I guess I'll turn my microphone up. Yeah. Okay. Okay, does that work? Does that work? Is that better? Can I make out the tone of my voice? No words? What? Okay. There's gotta be something going on then. Is that better? I feel like I always have to adjust my mic. I just wish I had like a special microphone setting for like these sorts of streams that I wouldn't have to like adjust and stuff. But I hope that helps. I hope that's better. Slightly? Slightly? Okay, I'll just turn myself up. I'll just turn myself up all the way. Hello, Kamioshi. Oh, Kamioichi. Kamioichi. Hello, it's good to see you again. Thanks for being here. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Thank you for dropping in again. I hope you enjoy your time here. And thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. Oh, you subscribed for 6 months in advance? Thank you, Kami. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's super, super awesome of you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, yeah, I just had to turn my mic up like super, super loud into the yellow. But yeah. Hello, everybody. Hi, hi. And also, Shadow, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you for the 20 months, Shadow. Mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, okay, is that better? Okay, it sounds like you guys are... That's better for you guys. Okay. Okay, so, hi. Hi, everybody. Maybe you could strong-arm the successful people in chat to buying that sensitive 3D IO mic. Yo, I would like that so much. It would be so nice to have that, like especially like during like these sorts of streams. Like I don't really like do that kind of like sound effect type of stuff, but like, you know, just being able to talk in specific ears would be super, super nice. But I don't know about that, Hiki. I don't know. This mic is pretty good though. So hi guys. Hello. If I could, I would. No, don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry. You guys, so many of you support me so much already, so don't worry about like the little itty bitty things. You can save that for maybe other people who'd want to do that, but in case you don't know what they're talking about, I do have a throne. I'll just kind of put that out there. What's up, Danny? Hello. Good to see you. Hello. That's how the rich stay rich. But hello, Danny. But yeah, if you guys want to know what they're talking about, if you don't know, if maybe you're new here, I do have a throne and I do have a 3D IO mic over there. So yeah, that's there, but not a requirement, of course. It's just there just to kind of have there. So 400 isn't itty bitty. Do you know how many gifties that is? Did I say it was itty bitty? Did I say it was itty bitty? I don't think I did. But if I did, it's definitely not itty bitty, but the throne is just an itty bitty thing that you can look at. That's what I meant. Yeah. I am rich in life but far from wealthy, and that's what matters. Being rich in life is much more important than being wealthy, I think. I'm also not rich, but I'm very happy to be able to do what I do and live in relative peace. You know, I'm very, very happy to live the way that I do, and I'm happy that I can share that with you guys as well. So, yeah, I hope everyone is having a great weekend. Thank you to everyone who was here for my 24-hour stream. I really, really had a lot of fun. There were a lot of really great moments, a lot of really like wonderful, chill moments and funny moments. And I'm very, very glad that we could experience that together. So I'm very, very happy. Also, this is one of my favorite songs in Wuthering Waves. The song that's playing right now, it's one of my favorites. Hello, Croyd. Hello, welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But yes, I really had a great time doing the 24-hour stream. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little kind of disoriented. I've been trying to keep everything in order and keep everything kind of managed in like a way that I can remember everything. But doing a 24-hour stream was, it was a lot of fun, and it was a great thing to finish. I'm glad that we did. But now I'm going to have to kind of figure things out and figure out exactly how I want to like approach the rest of the subathon. There are a number of things that I have to do, a number of things that I will need to work on so that you guys can, have a good time and get all the things that I've promised through the subathon. So I'll be working on that tomorrow, hopefully. Hello, Ultra Ryu. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. But to everyone who has been here and has been enjoying the subathon, thank you. It's been a blast, and I'm glad that we can continue to do some really, really lovely stuff, make some really awesome content, and just have a really great time together. So I do want to quickly say that the hot chip has arrived. For those of you who have been looking forward to me doing the hot chip challenge, that has arrived. I will probably maybe do that sometime next week, maybe. We'll kind of see where we're at. Hello, Gonzo. Hello, good to see you. I will probably be trying to do the hot chip challenge sometime next week. I will let you all know in the Discord. If you would like to keep up with me, I already have the Discord pinned up top. So if you'd like to join the Discord, be sure to follow the right channels and be sure to get your roles whenever you join the Discord. Don't forget. Was that not a part of the 24-hour? I'm slow, my bad. It was going to be. The hot chip challenge was going to be part of the 24-hour stream, but I was unable to get the package in time. So it will have to be paired with something else, most likely. The chip challenge won't be its own individual stream. It'll be paired up with another activity or event that we're doing, most likely. So yeah, that's basically the idea behind that. Hello, Perrin, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Hello, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, I appreciate that. But yes, tonight we're just gonna be taking it easy. I just want to chill with you guys and really kind of bask in what we did. Before we jump into tonight's like cozy stuff, is there anyone here that would like to see the Moog replay? Is there anyone here that would like to see me beat Moog? I can find it in my VOD if anyone who wasn't here during the 24-hour stream would like to see me beat Moog. I'll probably do this like tonight if anyone wants to see it tonight, and I'll probably show it on Tuesday also if anyone wants to see it then as well. And then from there it'll just be available in my highlights if people want to watch it there. But yeah, okay, can I see the winning run? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we can do that. We can show that. I'm happy to show that for those of you who missed it, and like I said, I'll do it again on Tuesday for the next stream. Okay, give me a second. I will pull it up for you guys. So yeah, we'll start off tonight's stream just kind of showing that off, so you all can experience that, and then we'll jump right back into being nice and chill and cozy again. So give me a second. So this is going to be pretty loud. Just so you all know, this is going to be fairly loud. We will jump back into things in just a little bit. We'll get back into the cozy in just a little while. But we're going to show the ending run for Moog real quick. Give me a second to pull it up in my VOD. And I will show you guys in just a moment. Okay, so give me a second. I just want to make sure this is the right one. And yeah, too hot for Twitch, as it were. Always too hot for Twitch. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Okay, that's weird. It's not moving anymore. Okay, so give me a second. Okay, this is it. I just want to make sure it's the right one. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Let's just do it through here instead. Hello, Nomi. Welcome in. Okay, so I think Twitch is messing up. I think Twitch is breaking. Give me a second. I'm sorry. Also, Hiki, thank you for gifting a sub to Perrin. Mwah. And thank you, Hiki. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Kamio Oichi. Mwah. And thank you, Shadow. Mwah. Thank you so much, you too. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. I'm still trying to pull this up properly. Twitch is being a little bit twitchy, so give me one moment. Okay, so I found the run. Okay. Okay, chat. We have it. We have it now. So, give me 1 second. I want to make sure that we're showing the right screen. Okay. And okay, so we do have it pulled up. We want to make sure it's the right one though. Okay, we have the right one. Okay, we're all good now. All right, chat. So we're gonna play the video of well, the playback of my Moog run. Hello, Cloud. It's good to see you again. Hello, hello. Okay, so are you ready? Are we all ready? You all ready to watch? We have it pulled up on the screen. So let's get into it. Yeah, we'll be doing WUWA after this, Nomi. Okay. Let's go. I'm all about doing exciting content and stuff that hopefully people will want to watch. And, you know, for me, challenging myself to a boss that many people have not beaten, to me, I think is very, very interesting and exciting. So, as long as it makes for good content, I'd be willing to maybe give it a go. But I also don't want to cannibalize all the other games that I want to play, simply for the sake of doing Elden Ring DLC. There are many other games that I want to play, and committing to what is essentially a DLC doesn't particularly appeal to me, when there are so many other games that I need to and want to play. By the way, chat, I know you can't see in the top right hand corner because Twitch has intended for certain audiences up top, so you can't see it up here in the top right hand corner, but it says 24 deaths, just so you know where we're at. And it was 22. It's not 2 hours, it's actually 22 hours, just for context. I beat Moog within an hour and a half. So just for context, we are replaying my Moog win. You can see what we're doing for tonight's stream in the title, as per usual. But I'm just replaying my Moog kill for people who missed it. Hello, 47. Hello. And also, hello, Meow. Hello, hello. So, for context, this says 22. It's just cut off a little bit. And I had 24 deaths when I did this kill. So, I'll start from the beginning for those of you who missed it, or maybe you're just getting here. So, we'll go ahead and start from the beginning. What is essentially a DLC. I make no promise that people will want to watch. And, you know, for me, challenging myself to a boss that many people have not beaten, to me, I think is very, very interesting and exciting. So, as long as it makes for good content, I'd be willing to maybe give it a go. But I also don't want to cannibalize all the other games that I want to play, simply for the sake of doing Elden Ring DLC. There are many other games that I want to play, and committing to what is essentially a DLC doesn't particularly appeal to me, when there are so many other games that I need to and want to play. Dead. Peace, Moog. 24 deaths. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. I win. I am badass. I'm the best. I'm so good. I'm amazing. Jeez. Holy shit. I suppose after killing Melania, Moog was just like, ah, whatever. Yo! It's done! I want my money back. That was in 24 deaths, not hours. Yo, that's ironic as fuck. I said I beat him in 24 hours. I beat him in 24 deaths. Man, dude. Man. I'm too much of a game. Jeez, holy. We'll have to add Moog to that list of exclamation point gamer list. We'll have to add Moog to that, like Melania as well. Damn. Well, chat, guess what? Guess what? I'm ending the stream. Thanks for coming. I appreciate you all being here tonight. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, Danny, I'm not serious. I'm not fucking serious, guys. I'm not actually ending the stream. Come on. I said I'd do I said I'd try to beat Moog in 24 hours. I didn't mean I'd end this fucking stream, guys. Come on. 07? No, I'm not. I'm logging off. God damn it. You guys are so gullible. Oh, man. Okay. And just like that. I told Ava that I DM her as soon as I won. And there it is. So now those of you who missed it had a chance to see it. So I will play it again. I'll play it again on Tuesday if anyone still would like to see it then. But I hope you enjoyed that. And of course, like I said, we are going to add Moog to that list, which we did, as you can see there. So plus Melania and Moog. I spelled the name wrong. Oops. I spelled Moog's name wrong. I always tend to do that. But yeah, guys, for those of you who didn't see it, that was the kill. I did it in 24 tries, basically. So, I see to add Doom in that gamer list someday. We'll get there. We'll get there. But, I hope you all enjoyed that. Okay, so I do hope you guys are having a good Sunday. I hope the day has been treating you well. Hope the weekend's been a good one for you. I'm sorry you had to call Shadow. Missed it again. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll play it again on Tuesday for anyone who may have missed it. But yeah, that was very, very clutch. Also, hello Sapphire, and hello 47. That was very, very clutch. As it seems to be with me. I beat Melania with 1 flask remaining. I beat Moog with no flasks remaining. So, you know. So yeah. Yeah, I do hope that you guys have had a great weekend. And I appreciate you all being here for tonight. So we are going to jump into some WUWA tonight. We have some story that I would like to play through. I know that you all will, hopefully you will enjoy the beauty and the loveliness of Wuthering Waves. It's a very, very beautiful game. I think the story is also quite lovely, and the music is, we're playing some of the music. We have been playing some of the music the entirety of this stream. So we've been playing some of the softer tunes from the Wuthering Waves OST, Very, very beautiful music. It's so funny how far Kuro Games has come with having really, really high quality music, because the game WUWA wasn't always a game about having very, very high quality music. Even though it's a game about music, it's a game about sound. It's like the whole concept of Weather Waves is centered around the nature of sound and wavelengths and such. And when the game first came out, the music in Weather Waves was not very good. It was not very good. But they quickly picked up the pace. They quickly figured out how to make it better. And the music that has been throughout the game has been absolutely phenomenal. Such lovely music this game has, and I hope that you guys will sit through it. You know. Oh, that one had a different inflection. Yeah. I try to mix it up a little bit, Shadow. I try to change things up a little bit here and there. But we will be doing some more Weather Wave story. You pay attention? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, absolutely. We're doing Weather Waves today. I'm enjoying the loveliness of your voice. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Why you always stream at night? Because that's when I stream. I prefer to use the daytime to relax and do my various tasks. And I typically stream from the early evening into the early morning. And so that puts me largely around very late European viewers, Western United States viewers, and also some, well, I guess European viewers as well. So yeah. Okay, my goodness. Lupa talks so much. But yeah, that's the reason why I stream at night. It's just my preferred mode. I really do enjoy the nighttime. I like the peacefulness of the night. And so I enjoy kind of spending my time with you guys and doing it that way. So yeah. Give me a second. I just want to move a couple of things over. Before we get started. Okay, so now that is good. And now we can show you guys the gameplay. So and let's just make sure that the sound of the game can be heard. Okay, alright. A music company making a gacha game for kids, while Kuro, a game company, makes god music and a good game. You're very true. That's very true, Nomi. Very, very true. Okay. Alright, so now we have... Okay, Shadow. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate that. How was my day? My day was quite well. I didn't do a whole lot today. I kind of just woke up and just kind of enjoyed the time. I didn't do a whole lot though. Let me see. But thank you for asking. I'm going to be getting all cozy in bed, so I'll be more quiet tonight. No worries, Spike. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for enjoying the time. Gacha games don't need good music, but they all set fire to pianos and other instruments. It's crazy. You're right, they don't need good music. But you know, when they do, it's pretty amazing. So, I've been very impressed with Kuro Games and their ability to create really good music. Very much been impressed with them. But yeah. So, for those of you who play, I'm very much a dedicated WUWA player. Oh yeah, absolutely. I hope you had a good day too, by the way. I hope everyone's had a great Sunday and a wonderful, lovely weekend. But I do like showing off my characters just before we jump into things. Just so people know like what I use. So I've been using a lot of Lupa. I really like her as a character. I think she's very much, she reminds me of me in a lot of ways. Not Lupa pole dancing, hanging out as an idol animation. I love it. Yeah, Lupa is insanely strong. Lupa is insanely strong. You know, I'm actually going to be adopting her eye design for my debut. So when I debut as a VTuber, I'm absolutely going to be taking a similar design with Lupa's eyes, because I just really fucking like her design. She's really cute. Very badass. Yeah, I'm pretty dedicated. I have been playing Wuthering Waves since it came out last August. So I'm a pretty loyal player, let's say. So, you know, I do what I can. I play pretty intensely. And we will be rolling for Augusta tonight. We'll be doing some GAMBA for Augusta as well after everything. I really do like Zani also. So as you can see, for a lot of my characters, I have many of their 5 stars, not for everybody, but I have I got a lot of their 5-star weapons. My ear was clogged all weekend, and I won't see an otolaryngologist until Monday, but other than that, it's fine, thank you. Oh, having your ear clogged sucks. I've had that happen to me multiple times. It really is uncomfortable, but I hope you can get that sorted very soon. So, yeah, like I said, I do have a lot of their proper weapons. Like, even for Zhangli, I got very lucky pulling for his weapon. I wasn't even trying to get his weapon. Oh, Cantarella, my jellyfish queen. Yeah, she's beautiful. She's very beautiful. I will always have love for Changli. Changli is my wife. I would say if anyone is my wife, it's Changli. I'm still wearing her. This isn't even her proper like outfit. This is her summer outfit because I got her summer outfit. We do have Changli's main weapon. WUWA is for W for 100 pity on weapon banner. True. I agree, Nomi. Basically, you're guaranteed to get the weapon. The 5-star weapon. There is no pity. You just get it every time you roll, which is pretty cool. But Changli has always been my favorite. Yeah, Changli has always been my favorite, but But Lupa's playstyle I find to be more satisfying. We need to do a waifu tier list for WUWA. I don't know how many people would watch that, but sure. I don't think I have a very big audience for WUWA, but I'm a pretty dedicated player, and I'm only a dolphin. I'm very much just a dolphin in the game. None of my 5 stars are like built. The resonance chains are not built at all. So I'm very much just a dolphin, rolling for the 5 stars. But let's continue. So as you can see, I don't have Jinshi's main 5-star weapon, but I did give her a 5-star weapon because I like her. I mean, I want to put up a fight for them tier list of yours. Well, that's pending that I actually do it. But yeah, I gifted Jinshi. Once in a while I give gifts to my characters because sometimes I just don't get them a 5-star weapon. I haven't been using Jinshi very much, but I do enjoy her. I think I can make her. She's kind of not working properly right now. I need to fix her echoes. Her echoes are not the way I want them to be right now. Jinshi is the first 5-star that you get a weapon for her too. Nice. But you know, like I said, this is, if you know Wuthering Waves, you can already tell that this is not her personal 5-star weapon. This is just the 5-star banner that gives you this style of weapon. Your goal was Changli, but then you got Jinshi instead. Well, yeah, I was very fortunate, Nomi. I got both. But yeah, I gifted her this weapon because I just wanted her to be a little bit better. Like I said, I still need to fix her echoes, so she's not as strong as she should be. So we'll probably fix her up pretty soon. But we haven't really been playing. We haven't been using Jinshi very often. Yinlin, I also don't have her personal 5-star, but I gifted her this weapon instead, Cosmic Ripples. So Yinlin is still pretty good. Yeah, I know. You told me, Nomi. But yes, I've been using Yinlin. Cartathea is the first 5-star I got. First 5-star I got S6. She is sick. Oh yeah, okay, nice. That's awesome. So you S6'd Cartathea? That's insane. Yeah, Carta is actually crazy. Yeah, Cartathea is actually like incredibly, massively OP. Like she's already strong at like C0 or like S0, but like she's already just crazy strong. But if you like get any of her like resonance chains, she is fucking insane. So Yinlin is so underpowered. Yeah, but I mainly use Yinlin. Whenever I use Yinlin, I'm normally pairing Yinlin with Zhangli Yao because Yinlin actually has her outro. Yinlin's outro skill raises the resonance, the res liberation damage of the next resonator. So I'm typically pairing Yinlin with Zhangli Yao. Because Zhangli Yao's res liberation, you basically get res liberation damage repeatedly for like, you get 4 hits of res liberation damage with Zhangli Yao. So it's kind of funny that Yinlin and Zhangli are like, they work really well together. They work really well together. So that's how I like to use them. Your card is like 50k HP. What is mine? Oh, that's cool. Nice. Yeah, I imagine I could have her HP higher since a lot of her attacks do scale off of HP. So you know, obviously she's not as strong as she could be, but you know, this is, I think 30k is still pretty good. She's still pretty insane. Now if you get Augusta, you can pair Yinlin with Augusta. Yeah, Possibly. Yeah, I think maybe I'll do that, but we'll see. Zhang Li can rest. He's actually very good. You know, people can talk shit about the male characters, but he's actually quite insanely strong. He's actually pretty strong. I know a lot of people don't use male characters, but I actually enjoy playing. His playstyle is very fast, very satisfying. You said 4 hits. I heard 4 heads. Giggle. That's funny, Hiki. That's funny. I want the Hornet badge. Heckin' Twitch made Prime subs invalid to get it. Yeah. Well, we'll be taking a break from you're in Luck-Tux. We'll be taking a break from Cyberpunk, and we'll be continuing with Silksong. So I'll be playing Silksong on Tuesday and Wednesday until we beat it. But we'll be taking a short break from Cyberpunk. So any male character are sit on the bench. Well, okay. So for what it's worth, if I didn't have Zhang Li Zhao's actual weapon, if I didn't have his main weapon, he'd be on the bench. He would be on the bench, just like this motherfucker, who I will never use. I will never, ever use this tiger motherfucker. No, I hate him. I don't like him. I don't care for him as a character. But because we have his weapon, it's a little bit of a different story, because he's actually really fucking strong. So I'll be going on because my head and ear hurt. I want to check in on you. Good night. Okay, Absolute. Take care. Get some rest. And totally understand. Okay. Basically, Calcharo doesn't exist anymore. Calcharo isn't a real character anymore, chat. He's not real. I think Kuro Games has totally abandoned this character, and he's gonna be. I think Calcharo is going to be the Eula of Wuthering Waves. Just like Eula never appears on a Genshin Impact banner, you will never see Calcharo on a banner ever again. So I'm pretty sure they've pretty much abandoned this character. I only use him in passing. I only use a Sephiroth in passing, really. But yeah, I don't really find much use for him, unfortunately. So recently I gifted Jianxin. I gifted Jianxin a pair of 5-star weapons. So I got her the Abyss Surges just because I felt bad. Yeah, he's on the standard banner. I know, he's not going to come around ever again, basically. So I felt bad that Jianxin was so weak. I found that she was incredibly weak, and I felt bad, and I wanted to use her because I just wanted another strong arrow character. And of course, we're not gonna fuck around with the Yang Yang. No. So because I didn't want to use Yang Yang, I wanted to fix Jianxin because she was broken for a while, and I don't mean broken as in good. She was broken as in I didn't have her built properly. So last night I actually fixed her echoes. So I fixed up her echoes. I gave her a 5-star weapon, which still gives her energy regen, and she's actually very good now. Like, Jianxin before for me was actually quite weak, but I've been trying her out, and now she actually kills things. She's more than just a shield generator character now. She can actually kill things. So I'm very happy, because I wanted to just gift her these new gloves, and she's much better now. She's not a DPS, she's a healer and shielder. Yeah, I know. But you know, at least she can do damage when she's on the field now. So yeah, I'm quite aware of what the characters are for. But I wanted to give her a gift, and so now now she can actually do things. Yeah, having her crit rate almost 75% is also very good for critting heals, so that's also really good. So She's probably the second best defend character because her skill counter stuff. Yeah, Jianxin was the first character. Yeah, she's actually quite good. Um, um, she's probably the best defend character because of her skill counter stuff. Yes. Jianxin was the first character with a resident skill counter, and the second character who does a resident skill counter is Zani. So Zani is actually really, really good for countering, getting those sweet parries. But Jianxin is actually now she's actually pretty strong now, and I can actually use her. I don't really care for Verena as a character, but I wound up getting her by mistake or by accident. So because I got her on accident, I figured I could still just build her up, and I just kind of been building her up over time. She's nearly done. She's nearly finished. But I thought having another spectro healer would be useful. So and she scales off of attack, so why not? This is my main character. Yeah, building her up is kind of a slog. No, I don't blame you. I didn't really like. Verena was very much a slog. I didn't like doing it, but I did it anyway. So my main character, pretty basic stuff. I'm obviously using the sword that the game gives you. We'll just do this right now, actually. Let's just raise this up. And do I have the other one too? I don't have the next one. Okay, I have to get that at some point. But yeah, obviously I'm using this weapon for main character. And then we get into the 4-star categories. Which 4 stars do I use? I use Sanhua because I just like her as a character. She's not very strong. Obviously she's a 4-star, but I use her mainly for her intro and outro skills. So actually using the crit rates sword for her because she scales with healing. Scales healing with attack. What for Verena? For Verena? Okay. Okay, I see what you mean. So your Rover Rover is DPS healing? Yeah. I use I mean Arrow Rover is DPS healing just by her standard. So I use Rover as like a backup healer. If I just want very, very light healing while still doing good DPS, I use Rover, basically. So yeah, she's still good for that. I still use Sanhua because I like her intro and outro abilities. So I think she's very, very good at increasing basic attack damage. And I kind of just use her. I use her really quickly. She does a whole rotation, and then I get her out. She's basically a rotation character for me. That's how I use her. Tao Chi, when used properly, just can't die. Tao Chi is actually pretty, I guess, pretty underrated. She scales solely off of defense. She's the only character in the game that scales off of defense, and this is really like the only weapon. This is the only weapon that she should be using, Dauntless Evernight, because it's the only weapon in the game that has a defense percentage build. So she's not supposed to be doing a whole lot of attack. She's supposed to be using defense. And yeah, she's definitely the mommy milkers for sure. So I still use her from time to time. Not a whole lot, but I do like Tao Chi. She's the sleepy mommy milkers character. But as you can see, she's pretty ridiculous in terms of her defensive scaling. So she basically just doesn't die. So that's pretty cool. I almost died in PoE 2 heard mommy milkers. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I was sorry to hear that, Hickey. Mortifi is a character I have not been using very much lately. Hello Vane, hello, good to see you, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a great Sunday so far, hon. Hope you're doing well. Taochi is the girl with the biggest tits in the game for sure. Hello Slade, hello, welcome, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Mortifi is a character that I haven't put a lot of effort into. I will be putting effort into him very soon because he pairs very, very well with Lupa, and because to get the full extent of Lupa's res liberation, I've been using Mortifi as like a fill-in just to get the full damage from Lupa's reslib, but I'll be fixing him up pretty soon. And maybe I'll just be using Augusta. I think Augusta, I forget which one Augusta is. I think Augusta is Fusion, I think. I actually don't remember. I'll be using Mortifi. I do want to keep working to not depend on him and Rover so much. Yeah, like Mortifi is actually like a very, very, like, compared to Chishia, Mortifi is actually light years better. Like, he's actually like a lot of his effects that he does are just loads better than Chishia. So he's definitely a good choice if you want to have like a 4-star what's the word? A 4-star like alt, just to kind of assist with getting extra buffs. Yeah, Augusta's Electro, thank you. So but Mortifi, I've been using him with Lupa, so I could have three fusion characters, and I can get the full extent of her power. So if I have Lupa pair Changli, of course. Yeah, that's obvious. That's pretty obvious. I use Lupa and Changli and Mortifi actually to get that full fusion combo and to get the full extent of Lupa's res liberation. So yeah, it's good to have 3 fusion characters. Right now he's my best one. So I'll be making him better in the near future, but I haven't put much time into him yet. Still looking for I'll be looking for a better weapon for him. But yeah, we'll think about that later. But everyone else below Mortifi, I have no interest in, except for Yoho. Yoho, I think, has a lot of potential as a Glacio character, like a Glacio healer. She's also scaling off of attack, so I've wanted to work on Yoho, but I haven't really gotten to. I haven't had an opportunity to work on her yet. So, but I do still think that she has potential. So we'll work on her. Everyone else is asleep. All of these, they're asleep. Chishia is asleep. Yang is asleep. I do like Baija. I like Baija as a character. But I already have so many other good healers. So, obviously, if you have the painter girl, Zizia, the painter girl, you really don't need Baija anymore. But I just use other healers. But I do like Baija as a character, like as a character, just like I enjoy Sanhua. You know. I'd like to work on Baija in the future, but I have no desire to. I focus, obviously, on my 5 stars, and that's it. She's a weaker shorekeeper? Yes. Basically. Which is fine. That's about right. But as you can see, I'm a very, very dedicated player. My account is pretty strong. I have a pretty good build. And I'll be using a lot of Lupa lately. Okay. Well, enough of that. Enough of that. Let's go ahead and just to kind of wake people up a little bit, we will do our dailies, and then we'll do the roguelike run. It is an army ready to destroy anything in their path. True, Jay. True, true. I'm very, very happy with my builds. I've been very, very lucky, to be honest with you. Very, very lucky. Hello, Virgil. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But I've been styling Lupa as of late. Oops. Hello, Ziki. Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Doing fine? Hell yeah. But I've been trying to get Augusta. Hopefully after I get her, I can also get Iuno and Galberna afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, I actually really like Galberna's look. I'm not quite sure about Iuno, personally. I'm not sure if I want to pull for her as of yet. But I imagine Augusta and Iuno will pair very, very nicely. A lot of the lore surrounding Augusta and Iuno kind of leads me to believe that Augusta and Iuno will pair very, very well together. But I'm still not 100% sure if I want to pull for Iuno. But we'll be pulling for Augusta tonight. And Galberna will also probably be pulling for it because I really like her design. Alright. So let's do a couple more things. Hello Hunter, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been recovering from the weekend. Hope it's been good. Thanks for being here. Okay, so we are just going to do a random. We're just gonna do a random 3. Yeah, the weekly limit is just gonna be for my battle pass. Really, I don't really have to do one of these, but I'm gonna do one of these anyway. She looks Glacio, but no, she's Arrow. Yeah. And I've really liked how Kuro Games have played with the they've played really nicely with color design and also character design to make the character appear to be a specific kind of you would expect the character to be a certain element, but it's actually a different element entirely. So I've actually really enjoyed that. So we're just gonna do these 3. We should be able to kill this boss within like 5 minutes. Iki's expecting the unexpected? Exactly, Jay. So true. That's not what I wanted to do.
打点する共に戦おう食材破滅の一撃はっはっはっ分裂はっ最多はっ滅びを魚見よ天地を切り開けやっ
Okie dokie. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, Cardathia is insane. Cardathia is actually crazy. Like they actually made her, like lore-wise, they made her like incredibly powerful.
これも音の力ね
Oh, that's annoying.
Nico.
Whatever.
これから荒波を押し戻せ悪行はこの手で裁く風よ悪を切り裂け崩れなさい汚れを払いましょう神の恩寵真の姿ここに
Yeah,
権限する
Sionia for Karta. I have no plans for her as of yet. I will if I can. I will if I can, but I have no immediate plans to get her as of yet. Sionia will be kind of like an afterthought for me. I don't particularly like her as a character. I think she was kind of throwaway. It's kind of wild that Sionia, at least as far as I can tell, I haven't done the storyline, so I'm unsure of this. But Sionia seemed very much a throwaway character, like a very kind of intermediary character that didn't really have much purpose other than getting Rover to the next more important story beat. I didn't find Sionia very captivating as a character personally. So right now I'm not particularly interested in getting her. But we'll see. Hello, Zara. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you've been having a good weekend. I hope all has been well. Welcome in. Okay, let's delta out of here. I'm alright. I was just playing this a while ago. Hell yeah, Zara. That's great. I hope you've been enjoying it. I've been playing since its released last August. So, if you want to enjoy the game or talk to someone who is pretty familiar with the game, you're in the right place. This has been my gacha game of choice for a while now. So, Yeah, welcome in. You've been playing since Lupa's banner? Well, that's pretty recently. But no worries, Zara. If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer. If you just want to tune in and chill, that's fine too. Also, hello, Moni. Hello, welcome. Hello. I'm certainly pretty experienced, so. But I will leave that up to you. Let's do. We'll do the fantasies real quick. Chill stream tonight? Chill stream tonight. Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty new, caught up on the story. My teams are level 70. Augusta was my first premium character and I love her. Yeah, Augusta is pretty badass, that is for sure. We'll be pulling for Augusta tonight if you want to stick around for that and see if I get her. You're definitely welcome to hang out if you'd like. And, excuse me, and enjoy that. You managed to nab Shorekeeper too? Nice. Shorekeeper is a very solid healer. So as long as you can get her stats very good, then she's quite good. So I do definitely wish you the best with that. All runners in team get 30 spectral damage, dealing spectral damage, gains extra spectral energy. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so this is a Spectro gateway. So we should be using Spectro characters. Okay. Zani, Jinchi. Yeah, I think we'll just go with these. These three are fine. Augusta, Morphe, Shorekeeper, and Chichi Verna are the two teams I've been using. Yeah, I mean, I think those are... you always have to work with what you got. You know, when you're first starting out, you definitely do have to work with what you've been given. So, you know, definitely keep on playing as long as you're enjoying the story and, you know, having a good time playing the game. That's really what matters. So I'm glad that there's someone else who's been enjoying the game. So, oh, they changed it. They updated it. Nice. Okay, they updated the card designs entirely. Okay, this is interesting. But yeah, Zara, keep at it. Yeah, having, you know, working with what you got, I think matters the most. It's a blast. All the exploration and the backlog events seems like a mountain of work to catch up on. Yeah. It's a great game. You can kind of lose yourself in it. It's a very atmospheric game as well. So I really like it. I really like it. For that as well. You left Honkai Star Rail for WUWA? Good choice. Sorry. You know, Hoyoverse is kind of meh, not these days. I also played Honkai Star Rail. I did play Star Rail for a little while. But WUWA has been my game of choice, mainly for the combat. The Nephathon is almost a month old now. It's so cool that was a part of it. Yeah, of course, Moni. Yeah, we've almost gone for a month now. Also, I'm glad you're cozy, Vane. I'm glad you're cozy. Okay, so let's see what this all is. When in Divine Dream, if enough sex arrow, spectrum on someone's a sword barrage. I can't really count on that effect. When in Divine Dream, the active person loses HP per second and deals a large amount of damage to nearby targets. HP-based damage. I could run this. I could run this one. It's kind of dangerous, but I do have Shorekeeper. I'm still kind of getting used to this new mode, so we'll just go with Hurricane for now. Casting Echo Skill generates a Hurricane to turn air during arrow damage. Fuck it, we'll do Spree. Fuck it. We'll lose HP every second. It's alright. Yeah, I'm very happy you've been enjoying WUWA. I've been trying to convert people over to Wuthering Waves for a long time.
任せたよ。
Yeah, I do think Wuthering Waves is the most superior gacha game on the market right now, personally. Consumes more HP each second, but deals increased damage when hit by a fatal blow. The active register will not be downed. Okay, yeah, we want that. We want this. Yeah, I definitely wished I tried the game sooner. Wanted to get Frolova. Yeah, Frolova. I think Frolova is a good choice if you are new to the game and you don't have Camellia. I do think Prolova is great for people who don't have that. Interact this sigil to intertwine state. Okay, so wait, I have to activate this? I didn't know that they changed this around so much. Okay, where's my ship? Okay, so when I activate the sigil, that's when I start to lose HP and my attack goes up based on that. Interesting. Okay, I see. So the dream state doesn't just activate automatically on its own like it used to. Okay, that's cool. Okay, let's see. Basic attack, reslive, and the damage increases when active reserve. Dates enemies slightly increase their maximum HP. Yeah, based on what we're using, we can use that. I don't know, the weapon I have on Shorekeeper is the best choice, honestly. The more you play the game, Zara, the more you play the game, you'll kind of get comfortable with things. There's also an option, there's also in your menu, there is a guidebook. So there's like a building guide, so if you want to just know what the best builds are, you can utilize that book in your main menu to access, you know, what will be the best choices and the best pairings, best weapons for all the characters. I see the same one on your Shorekeeper, so I suppose it needs a bad after all. Yeah. Yeah, so sometimes you just have to go with what you got, so yeah. Yeah, I think as a stand-in weapon, I think the one that I have is the best one, based on what I know. Base attack damage moderately increases, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, when the active reserve does damage, their attack slightly increases and max HP decreases stackable. The attack of all resonators on the team is doubled but locked. Base attack covers a small amount of energy on hit. Yeah, that's fine. Ultimately, I'm trying to focus on personal skill before dumping a bunch of time and resources on optimizing builds. Exactly. I think that's the best way to go about it. You don't want to spend too much time like investing. You kind of want to get used to all of the mechanics. Learning the mechanics of the game, I think, is more important than just having optimal builds, because if you suck at the game, it doesn't matter how optimal your build is. Like if you're dying all the time because you don't understand how the game functions, then it's not really... Having an optimal build doesn't really do very much. Okay, let's hope we can parry that.
もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。糸貸せ。来い。邪魔だ。どけ。時間の無駄だな。迅速に動こう。
Yeah, I learned that the hard way a bit later towards Terra University. Yeah, you actually have to get good at the game. And that's why I love WUWA so much. Like, it's not just walk around, press buttons, kill enemies. It's walk around, press buttons, probably die a couple of times, understand that you're playing a Souls-like gacha game, and then you get good. And then you profit. Oh, Zani over at Goat Girl. I love Zani. I do. Would in Divine Dream, the active bouncer vaccination continuously increases. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, we want that. I spend too much time staring at bars and cooldowns and enough time dodging correctly. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, I still stare at bars a lot myself, for what it's worth. And sometimes that gets me hit. But, just like when you play, FPSs, your ability to kind of juggle your awareness increases with your skill set. So the more time you spend playing a game, the more opportunities you have to see everything better. Dana just wears 4% of lost HP. Mantive caster consumes 50%, 8 HP. I don't really want that. Basic attack is increased by, yeah, we'll take that. Rescue damage increased. Yeah, we want little incremental increases. Attack is increased by 45. Let's do crit rate increased. Yep. Okay, we're good. We move on.
指示を入力。焼却。神聖を授ける。切り裂く。かかってこい。任せてよ。この盾はそう脆くない。いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。さあ、この盾はそう脆くない。
I gotta say though, the first time I got my Augusta team rotation right, the amount of time the fight didn't take, my gas was flabbed. Oh yeah, yeah. Once you understand how the characters are meant to play and you can retain that information, fights will go a lot faster because you know how to use them optimally. I tend to spend a lot of time whenever I first get a character. I spend a lot of time learning their playstyle and how to best implement them into a team. So I kind of take like an hour or two to just kind of get comfortable with them. I did that with Lupa, and I think it goes a long way. But once you understand how to get the most damage out of your character, things definitely kind of flow. Hey Ava, how's your night going? It's going well, thank you. I appreciate that. And Chronix, thank you for the 12 months. Mwah. Thank you so much, Chronix. I appreciate you. It's going really well, Ava. I hope your night's going well. I hope you had a good weekend as well. I saw you dancing last night. I saw you doing the Minecraft hardcore and the dancing. yesterday. So I hope you had a wonderful weekend and just a wonderful Sunday as well. Thanks for dropping in. We're playing Wuthering Waves right now, so if you want to see some story and some combat stuff, you're more than welcome to hang out and lurk however you please. But yeah, Ava, it's great to see you. I mean, compared to the Chishio team, I expected the damage to be a lot better, but the Shirogaku team blew me away. Oh yeah, you're talking 4 stars versus 5 stars. 5 stars will just by default be stronger once you learn how to output damage properly. So yeah. Augusta is going to run circles around Chishio. You're gonna have a very long time killing enemies with Chishio, let me tell you. Yeah, it was fun. Hope the game has been good for you. Well, we've only been going for an hour and a half, but yeah, it's been going pretty well. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate the love and support. But yeah, I tend to lurk in your streams a lot, Ava's, just so you know. So yeah. No, this isn't Gamba. This is the roguelike mode that we're doing. We haven't started Gamba yet. We'll be doing that at the end. Yeah, game has been really good. It's been chill. But we're doing the roguelike mode right now, which is pretty fun to do once you kind of max out your characters. So we've been doing that right now. Let's do more damage. Yeah, we want that. Okay, we'll take combat.
指示を入力焼却破壊アドアスタ切り裂く任せてよ迅速に動こう
Basic attack damage greatly increases. Yes, we want that. HP moderately increases. Yes, you want that. Hello, On Peaks. Hello, I'm doing well. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. I'll just knock this out real quick. Restoration damage moderately increases. Yep. Honestly, I'm in shambles. Just finished Your Lie in April. Oh yeah, Your Lie in April is quite it's quite the emotional anime. I played it myself. Well, watched it myself rather. So I don't blame you. My heart's broken. Other than that, it's a fantastic day.
任せてよ。定時退社だ。同心。
Oh yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, your line April is quite a series. You're gonna get your heart broken a lot. So I'm glad that you finished it. And yeah, I appreciate you dropping in to say hello after finishing such an emotional anime. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed it as well. What are you gonna watch next? You're gonna watch another anime after that on Peaks? Eden, hope your day's been good. Thank you, Lewis. Yeah, it's been good. Haven't really done a whole lot today. I just kind of woke up, got food, and prepped for tonight's stream. So yeah, it's been alright. Duration is reduced, but damage to pile resistance on team is boosted. Yeah, sure, why not? Pax, I'm glad you're cozy. Good to see you. I hope your weekend's been a good one. Thank you. I'm brand new into anime. This is the second thing I've watched. I've watched Your Name than this one. Wow. Okay, okay. Well, if that's the case, then you are definitely in for a doozy if you're new to anime. There's a lot of really, really lovely anime out there to watch. Your Name is a movie, so I think it's a really lovely movie. But there's a lot of old stuff. You should watch some of the classics if you can. Try to watch some of the older anime. The newer anime is good, but I do think you have to watch the older stuff that came before to appreciate the stuff that comes now. So if you've watched older things, you'll understand why certain tropes and certain things exist in modern day anime. So I don't know what to watch next. Any recommendations? I would say if you can watch these are like my personal things. If you can watch Cowboy Bebop and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and I would say so Full Metal Alchemist, Death Note I think would be cool too. Berserk I think is a must. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is going to be a long watch, but I think you'll enjoy it. Absolute top picks. Well, I'm not. My top picks are my top picks. I can tell you my top picks, but if we're just taking, if they're just looking for suggestions, then, then yeah, yeah, it's gonna take a bit. I started with Death Note, went into Initial D, then Wangan Midnight, Noblest Motherfucking Ghost, Miss Kobayashi, Dragon Maid. Wow, that's quite the turn. That's quite the pathways through B. Hell yeah, hell yeah. If you want to know my top picks, I can tell you those, but those are some suggestions on Peaks. So those are just some older stuff to watch if you can. I was thinking of those first two suggestions as well. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood are like must watches for anime viewers. Okay, let's continue. I'll tell you what my okay, yeah, I guess original Dragon Ball would be good. Original Dragon Ball is good too. Okay, the more HP that this is, the more damage bonus they receive. Let's extend its duration. Jujutsu Kaisen. Gundam Seed is also a great anime. I've seen Gundam Seed. I haven't watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I feel like there's so much. Thank you for the recommendations. Yeah. It definitely does seem like there's a lot, and there is a lot to watch. But I would say once you kind of know what kind of anime you enjoy watching the most, you'll be able to narrow in on the things that you enjoy, and that should make it seem less overwhelming. Yeah, I did enjoy Gundam Seed. My top picks would be Gundam Unicorn, Vinland Saga, Berserk, Recreators, and I think yeah, and Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is kind of incredibly good.
まあ入力任せたよもうすぐ退勤時間だまとめてこいさあ急がせ時間の無駄だな
But yeah, also, oh yeah, again, if you liked your line April, I would also say, what would be a good one to watch? A nice romance anime. Oh yeah, Kakegurui. Kakegurui would be nice. I'm not sure how I can say that, in English. And as a good romance one that I really liked, I think that would be like a good romance anime. I mean, Your Lie in April is fucking classic. It's really hard to pass to follow that up. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't really watch romance stuff that much. And it's hard to remember all the things that I've watched. So, but yeah, those are some suggestions. So, there you go. I haven't watched the reboot. I just watched the original because it just makes more sense to watch the source material. So, I watched the source material. Is it what, a hentai? No, none of the anime that I've mentioned are hentai. And Kakegurui isn't hentai. But I believe the artist may have been a hentai artist as well. But it's not hentai. I'm currently watching the Dragon Maid one. Cool, cool. I've heard good things about Dragon Maid. Also Frieren. Frieren from what little I've watched, I haven't finished it yet. But Frieren is also quite good. But that's more modern anime. Okay, the more HP and activator is more one serious. Yeah, we'll take that. The fox one. Frieren is not. Frieren is about the elven girl that lives a really long time and does magic stuff. Yeah, I'm getting my shit rocked. Thank you so much. I just got the first manga for A Silent Voice. Oh yeah, Silent Voice is quite nice also. Wait, why am I still losing HP? I'm out of combat. What the hell? Her reason to examine to increase her attack based on her lost HP. Yes. Okay, that's insane. Okay, this might be a little bit broken. I can't really dilly dally anymore. This effect This stuff just caused me problems. Yeah, I'm now permanently in I'm permanently in this mode. Yeah, I have this is not a good idea. This is not a good idea. This is very, very bad actually. My build put me in a constant loop. I'm on Ep 9 of the Dragon Maid. Also heard great things about solo living. Solo living's also really good too. I enjoyed solo living both seasons actually. Shadow, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome everybody. Also Derper, hello, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello Derper. Thank you for the drinking water, by the way. Thank you, thank you. But hello Shad, it's good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Solo leveling is pretty badass. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed solo leveling. The power fantasy of solo leveling, I fucking love it. Also I would say Dot Hack Sign. Dot Hack Sign is one of my all-time favorite anime. I can't believe I forgot about that. So I really love Dot Hack Sign as well. I can see any pictures of my current list. I bet you recognize a few. I probably would. I would say you can post that in the media section of the Discord, Subi, and you can tag me in the Discord. Yeah, you can post your anime. Just label, like, tell people like what that is, and you can post the photos there in one post and just tag me, and I'll take a look. Yeah. They really did take the manhwa and made it anime, and in my opinion, better. Oh yeah. Solo leveling is quite pog. Yeah. So the duration of Divine Dream is extended. It's already looping indefinitely now. Okay, so I'm permanently in this mode. This is terrible. This is actually not a good thing. Didn't damage restores HP. Yes. Okay, I hope I'm not losing HP while I'm standing here. Reslib. Activators increase max HP by 1 second to 5 times. We don't need that. Duration Divine Dream extended by 100. It's already fully extended. When active resonator does 25 damage, take to 5 more damage. Take to 5 more second for 3 times. 24% more damage and take 5 more damage. No. Activators enemy. Nope. Max HP. Let's increase max HP. Basic attack restores 50 points of Dreamscape energy. We don't need that anymore. Heavy attack damage, that's fine. Carlotta, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Well, you don't have to leave chat. I mean, you can lurk. You can stay here. That's perfectly okay. All resonators on the team are immune to interruption from all types of damage. They deal are increased by 22.5. Hell yeah. Yeah, we can do that. I think that's everything that we need. It's near. Yeah, this is everything that we can use. Oh right, I don't die. Right, I have an ability that doesn't allow me to die. Okay. Yeah, Some of you may not know this. I'm sure you've figured this out by now, but I have watched a lot of anime. I don't really watch much anime these days. But I am very much an anime fan.
任せてよ。少しは遊んでやる。邪魔だ。どけ。さあ。やっ。定時退社だ。
Okay. Yeah, having this HP ability and then having everything scale, having damage scale off of the amount of attack that I do based off of how much HP I've lost. This is kind of OP, and I also can't die. So mortal hits don't kill me. That build is actually insane. That build is actually crazy. Leave some more. Dreamless stream. Oh wait, there's more? Proceed the sub-memory zone. Enemies in sub-memory zone have very high HP. Clearing sub-memory zone grants additional elusive points. Oh. Huh. This is new. I mean, I guess I can just do this for the hell of it. I don't really know what to expect. But let's just do it for the hell of it. We don't really need extra points because we have everything. Hello, Flairfy. Welcome in. That's weird. I couldn't change characters. Yeah, I fucking hit for 1 million before. Fucking Jinshi's fucking Reslig finisher hit for 1 million. That was insane. This game is very fun. Like this is how you make a kick-ass gacha game. For people who like to game, this is a game for gamers. A gacha game straight for gamers. Fucking love this game. This is your first gacha game? Good choice. Good choice. Well, that was a fun little extra thing. Elusive points gotten in, obtained in total. Cool. Yeah, I truly do think that Wuthering Waves is the best gacha game on the market currently. I know that's a lot of high praise, and I'm incredibly biased, but I just think from a combat perspective, from a music perspective, from a storytelling perspective, maybe not so much in character designs, but I do think in the areas where it matters, especially in combat, Wuthering Waves is leagues beyond the average, and I do think that Wuthering Waves does set a standard, a proper standard for what gacha games should be, in terms of, at least in terms of combat. Wuthering Waves is the best game for combat, and again, the world of Wuthering Waves is incredibly beautiful, incredibly like breathtaking as fuck. So it looks so good. That's why I chose it. It is. It's a very beautiful, fun game, and it gets even more enjoyable at higher levels as well. All right, so we are going to start with the story now. We have some story stuff to do. Let me check out my battle pass. I've been working on the Title Defense Simulator event. I've been working on that little by little. I'm not quite done yet. Still have more things to go here, but I've been working on that. I don't really like Whimpering Wastes. I don't really like this mode all that much, so I typically don't really do this one, but it's there, and if you do want to challenge yourself, I think it's great. Tactical holograms obviously is just like if you want to challenge your combat prowess. I do enjoy doing these every so often. But before we get into the story, I do want to use the bathroom before we get started. So I will be back momentarily. I'm going to take a small nap, and I'm gonna let you all just admire Augusta's beauty and grace for a time. Actually, we'll just pull her up right here. We'll just pull her up this way. You can like admire her in full emotion. All right, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I am back. Also, Hiki, thank you for gifting a sub to Shad. Mwah, I totally missed that. Thank you so much. I was focused on the combat stuff. Thank you very, very much for that. Thank you so much for your support. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you. But yeah, For those of you who want to, well, I'm not going to go into too much detail, but I did see a person named Carlotta.
怪我しちゃいけねえ。これが飾りとなるか武器となるか、すべては私が決めますわ。
I did see someone named Carlotta follow, so I just wanted to quickly show off my Carlotta. Thank you for the welcome back, Gar. Thank you. The more I think about it, Augusta and F are very similar. I agree. I agree. It's I think it's the spirit, but I appreciate the compliment. I think Lupa shows signs of me. I do think Changli shows signs of me. And Augusta as a character, I think her soul and her overall stature, her disposition, I think is what may seem similar. But I appreciate the compliment. That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you, Jay. Okay, like I said, we're gonna jump into the story now. Story time now. Let's get into it. All right. Meal should warm me right up.
そうだな。お腹もペコペコだし、昨日は急いで駆けつけてきたから、ちゃんとご飯を食べてなかったっけ。こんなにもうまい料理がたくさんあるのか。脅迫者、ちょっと気になったんだけど、金はどれくらい持ってるんだ？ホテルから出るとき、我はそんなに持ってきてないぞ。それなら心配はいらないよ。オーガスタの使者によると、セブンヒルズにしばらく滞在している間の費用は全部総督府が負担してくれるらしい。
That's pretty badass.
ただ、それにしてもここの店主は親切すぎるような。まあよくあることだろう。なんたってお前はあの闘技大会のチャンピオンだからな。我がいるから安心しろ。これくらい全部平らげてやる。
All you can eat food done by the richest, the most affluent person in Septimont, basically footing the bill. It's pretty badass. Eat all you want, go wherever you want, do whatever you want. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I do want to meet Augusta. Like, I can't wait to meet her as a character. So I want to see her, talk to her. I'm looking forward to it.
アブ、インペラトルは私たちに何を残したと思う？カルテジアが言うには、残りの情報はセブンヒルズのサングイス狩猟台地にあるらしいけど、ゴールまで残り一歩のところで立ち止まることに。焦らなくてもいいと思うぞ。セブンヒルズまで戻ってきたじゃないか。前にルパが言ってたな。サングイス狩猟台地の上空には
黒潮雲がずっと存在してるんだろう。それで高潮が来るとき、グラディエーターはみんなで大地の残像を狩りに行くって。あれ、確かもうすぐ高潮が来るんじゃなかったか。この前総督が招待状を送ってきたような。一緒に狩りに参加してほしいって書いてあったはずだぞ。そういえば今日は総督と会うんだよな。
朝使者から連絡が来たんだけど、オーガスタに休養ができて今度の面会は延期になったの。予想外の変化、少し嫌な予感がする。
Yeah, done a really good job. This is my first time though hearing the game outside of English VAs. I used to play with English VAs. I used to.
前に使者に聞いてみたら、闘技大会と関係しているからと言われたけど。
But as someone who wants to remain, I want to remain sharp with my Japanese, so hearing Japanese at least once a day is good for me. So I put it on Japanese, just so I could continue to hear Japanese consistently. Since I'm not watching that much anime these days.
いくら総督とはいえ、好き勝手していいのかな。
異教から訪れし友よ。
Feet.
あなたは澄んだ両目をお持ちのようで。
Male
し
feet.
かし、
Male
心
feet.
に抱く憂いが青空のごとく明るい
And
瞳
he's
に
blind.
暗い影を落としています。険しい道を歩む戦士が悩むほどですから、きっと何か問題があったのでしょう。もしや王の座にお見えのかの人を気にかけて、カンピドーノの丘の最高峰、総督府の青白い石壁の影の下には、暗く怪しい無数の秘密が埋葬されています。権力の奪い合いに関する部分は特に複雑に絡み合っています。総督のように敬愛すべき純粋な人でさえ、時には厳しい手段を取らなくてはいけなかったでしょう。少なくとも鉄と血によってできているセブンヒルズ城で王の座につこうとする者は、自ら死地に赴く羊と変わりありませんから。
And you are?
私は流浪の詩人ネストルと申します。
He's probably just for pushing the plot, but we'll see.
セブンヒルズの雨はそうそうやみません。
I think he's just a plot pusher personally. Just like Sia was, which is quite ironic since she's a playable character.
ことが気になるようでしたら、微力ながら力になりましょう。闘技大会のチャンピオンの力になれるのなら、私にとってこの上なく光栄です。
なんでお前こいつがチャンピオンだって分かったんだ。総督のことも。
It is interesting that he knows all these things while also being blind.
その目、さっきの会話を聞いてたのか。
That's also pretty interesting.
見ること、聞くことだけが観察する方法とは限りません。五感とは人々が慣習にのっとった自然な選択ですが、唯一のやり方ではないのです。実は最近、英雄の詩歌を書くためのインスピレーションを集めているところでして、今作の主人公はセブンヒルズの現総督オーガスタです。総督に関することなら多少の知識はお話しできるでしょう。そして私の勘がささやいているのです。そう遠くない未来であなたは彼女の物語に加わると。ですから先に総督について知っておくのも悪くない話かと。
じゃあ Augusta, 教えてよ。
オーガスタは田舎出身のどこにでもいる女の子でした。凡庸な才能しか持たない共鳴者、貴族の庇護を受けていない。
She was a commoner?
そんな
Whoa.
彼女は狼が群れをなすような
I'm starting to see the similarities already.
どのように光り輝く道を切り開いたのか。今は光り輝いている星も、かつては宇宙を漂う誇りに過ぎなかったのでしょう。
Rust, Sword, and the Sun. Dear guests from afar, do follow me to the near forgotten stories of Augusta, but simply telling it might be a bit dull. Okay, this is interesting. 何をすべきなのか? Perhaps having the listener become the protagonist of such stories might be a good option. This should add a little more immersive touch to the sounds and images you've yet to hear and see. At this moment, you are Augusta. You shall relive her past, face the same choices she once made. Thus, please forget your name for now. Junbi dekita yo. Of course, Augusta's story is already written. No matter what choices you'd make, they would not alter our reality. Yet be wary. Fate is a fickle, and a misstep can lead to a swift end. Weigh your choices carefully. I follow some very small Japanese VTubers, and we go back and forth teaching each other English and Japanese. We use translators to make communication smoother. That's how I remain sharp. It's super fun. Awesome. That's very, very cool. I like that. That's a great idea. Also, I forgot to restart my PC, so my model's going to be very, very laggy. Hold on. Let me see if I can close some things down. Maybe I can get some memory back. Yeah, it's mainly my CPU that's being pressured right now. Or maybe my GPU. I think it's my CPU. Okay. Right, why are you doing that? What the hell? We'll turn that off. Okay, I'm starting to see the signs that might line up with my theory on this guy's connection. Okay, well, we'll see. Wakateimasu. Well then, let the story begin. Set aside the complex thoughts and let me sing the epic of a young girl, Augusta. A gentle warm light begins to blur your vision, and you slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small frightened girl clutching a sword stands amidst the ruins. A group of solemn Septimonian gladiators stands guard around her.
Hey kid, are you alone? Don't be afraid.
We know what the dark tide did to your home, and we're here to help. Boldly observe the man in front of you. What is going on? I'm very confused. I'm turning this off and it keeps turning back on. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. I'm watching my OBS to make sure that there isn't some weird shit happening. It's very, very strange. Okay. Okay, establish yourself in Septimont. Reach 100 reputation. Okay. Sorry for the interruption. We will just... Give me a second, chat. Let me check something real quick. It's fine then. We'll just keep it off for now. And I will turn back on Discord. Okay, so we can do this right now. We can do this for the moment. Yeah. Okay. One more second, chat. I'm so sorry there's a delay. I should have gone on BRB. I should have did BRB to fix this around. Let's see. Let me see if I can change something real quick. Never mind, we can't update it the way I want to. Okay. VTuber mod a problem? Just lag. I forgot to restart my PC before the stream. So, we're just dealing with a lag issue, which is fine. We'll just do it this way. Yeah, okay. Let's move on. You must be hungry. Here, this should serve. She should be enough to keep you from starving for now. Take the food offered by the gladiator. Oh, watch another episode of what, Soupy? We can take you to Septimon City. It's not safe here. We don't know when the next disaster will strike. Staring at these ruins won't change anything. Even if you rebuild these walls 1,000 times, they'll never hold against the dark tide. You don't have the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come with us. Oh, dragon maid. Okay, cool. Very nice. Okay, well, now that I want this on, now it keeps turning off. What the frick, dude? What the hell? That's so weird. Grip your sword with determination. The gladiators shake their hands and pat your shoulder. Follow them. Remember to maintain a stats balance. The story ends if a stat drops to 0. Okay. A story chapter is complete once the corresponding goals are met. Okay. In the end, you choose to leave the village. The gladiator's words reveal a bitter truth. You lacked the strength to protect the home you were leaving behind. In your travels, you engage with the gladiators. Following the gladiators, you arrive in the city of Septimont by ship. You wave them goodbye after arriving at the central square. Meanwhile, you notice the square is crowded with citizens. Remain quiet. Okay, so choosing certain things, the game tells you which choice it affects. That's interesting. So I guess you're kind of forced into certain situations, which I guess that's okay, but that doesn't really lend itself to much creative freedom when you have to make a certain choice based on the benefit of the stat increase. Show your awe of the city. A poster for the gladiators' Aegon is pinned to a wooden board. The air is filled with heated chatter about the upcoming match. Draw closer to the crowd. You must know, Septimont reveres strength. Here, only the victor reigns. That is a law older than the city itself. You notice the passion-filled eyes of this Septimonian. Eat or be eaten. Such is the way of this city. To survive, you'll have to find your bite and seize the crown with your own teeth. You can't stop thinking about the conversation. You realize that the gladiators are the very symbol of strength in Septimont. If there is a way to dominate the arena, maybe you'll find the strength you're looking for. Tear down the poster and walk away from the crowd. As you leave, you notice that 3 words stand out in this incessant chatter: identity, status, and talent. They seem to be an essential part of gladiating. There are always those commoners who view the Aegon as mere boring displays of butchery, but we are hardly entertained by the sight of rats shrieking in the dirt. What we crave is true magnificence, a warrior who can make roses bloom from blood. Want to have a little bet on how many mangy rats are going to try for the Aegon this year? Them and their stench be stinking up the place. Ignore their words. You are determined. You are determined to step onto the arena. The rules demand a mentor at your back. Someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day, and perhaps even teach you the fight through to the end. After hitting several dead ends, you eventually come across Kato. Kato is a retired gladiator, star, but takes on a few proteges. So, you want to join the Aegon, you say? Why don't you start by telling me a little about yourself? You recall the discussions about gladiators, identity, status, and talents. People in the city of Septimont seem to value these more than anything. You choose to. Speak honestly about your past. The dark tide took your home, and you've come to Septimont seeking strength. Is that so? You've got some metal, but that's not going to cut it here. Go home. People like you always show up with nothing but fancy dreams, only to see them crushed and trampled. I've seen enough idiots like you. Try to argue. What now? You're still here, are you? You think your stubbornness will change my mind? Pathetic. Look Kato straight in the eye. Alright then, let's have a duel. Land one strike and you win. If you manage that, I'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. The duel here is your entrance trial. Accept the duel without hesitation. Blades meet in a sharp clash. Kato moves with practiced ease. You are quickly defeated. Strengthless. Do you realize how weak you are? Which is why I am seeking power. Do you really know who you're fighting against? Can you really beat me? You can't. How do you plan to end this? Challenge him again the next day. Back for round 2, are we? Country rats like you sure are as persistent as the city folks say you are, huh? Defend. Just like last time, you want much of a challenge for Kato. You are swiftly beaten once again. Go back. This is not your path. Continue the challenge on the 3rd day. Too slow, too weak. Your foolish swings only bring smiles to your enemies. Then I'll be stronger. Is that your best? How naive. Well, I guess a rat that lives in the dark is never meant for the sun. Checkmate. You've lost. Challenge him again on the 4th day. Still not ready to give up? Why don't you sell your sword? I'll give you some food at least. Continue the challenge on the 5th day. You stand before Kato again, dragging your exhausted body nearly at your limit. I can still fight. The wind, swept up by the blade, whispers past, and you're suddenly home. Soft sunlight cascades on the great oak leaves, and you hear your friend's laughter, your parents' gentle calls. But in the very next breath, a bone-deep chill engulfs you. That touch, you know it all too well. Thoughts race across your mind, and your hand instinctively gripped the sword hilt. I won't surrender. You seize the opening and land a hit on Kato. Kato hands you his sword and turns to leave. Call out to Kato.
In Septimon's arena, the victor claims the weapon of the defeated, a symbol of conquest. This sword is yours now.
Victor.
If you are determined to bite off that crown, do not fall before do not fall before you get there, Augusta. That's your name, isn't it?
Yes, I am Augusta.
The moment you step into the arena, you will lose this name. The spectators may brand you with a number, a symbol, or even the name of some wild beast.
I have no other choice.
And only the last one standing has the right to reclaim their true name. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause even, without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day?
I will make them know my true name.
Training starts tomorrow, 6 sharp, right here.
New arrival in the big city, chapter 1, okay, that's completed. Okay, cool. That was an interesting way of showing the first chapter. Interesting way of getting some context. It was nice.
拙いやり方ですね。辛抱強いと言いますか、強情と言いますか。ただ、すべてを失った少女にとって唯一の選択肢だったのかもしれません。
I really like Septimont as a location, chat. If I would want to live anywhere, it would be Septimont. It's my kind of place.
英雄女子誌の始まりにしてはありきたりの序章ではありますね。悲鳴が発生してからソラリスの焦土では似たような物語を数多く見てきました。この時代に生きる人々がただならぬ偉業を成し遂げていることは否定しません。もっとも序章が優れているからといってその物語が素晴らしいとも限らないのですが、勇気、栄光、崇高、歴史という石碑に刻まれたこれらの朽ちぬものはいきなり天から降ってくるものではありません。時には糸のように軽く、時には風のようにつかみどころなく、ひっそりと運命の十字路を通り抜けるも、取るに足らない選択の連続は止まらないでしょう。
あれ？
どうしたの、アビ？
ちょっと変な感じがするぞ。この詩人が言ってるオーガスタって我らがコロッセオで見た総督とは別人のように感じないか？
故郷を離れた少女が 力という答えを求めるために
I mean, I would say Renacita probably has, I mean, I guess Renacita is the whole, Raguna has like really, really great food. But the Renacita region overall has very, very good food, it seems. Both in Raguna and in Septimont. I agree. Yeah. Hitotsu ga aru kamoshiranai.
加藤ですか。加藤は最後わざと彼女に負けたと。すると厳しい言葉の数々はオーガスタの闘志を沸かせるためにあえて言ったのでしょうか。
Maybe he had long grown tired of that corrupt system.
なるほど。加藤も理想を抱いていたのですね。何の資質も感じない女の子を信じてしまうようですから。では疑問を胸に抱きながら続きを見るとしましょう。
Continue chatting with Nestor and learn the F4 story.
Are you ready to listen to the epic of the Blazing Star? Dawn breaks with a pale glow. A month has already passed under Kato's training, and today the grind continues.
Stick to the training schedule. You arrive at the training site, repeating the same moves over and over again, has begun to wear on your patience. You notice some gladiators training in moves you've never seen before. You decide to. Stay focused and keep to your own training. You reflect on your training. It was always you alone, facing the wooden post, patching yourself up over and over. Endure and push through. Days slip by, and the gladiator's Aegon draws near. Today, Kato will give you one final lesson.
I've done all I can to prepare you. Now, you're on your own.
Is this the graduation ceremony?
Here's my final task for you. Tell me, why do you want to become a gladiator? What pulls you through all of this training?
Good night, Gar. Have a good one. Take care, take care. You're unsure of what to say. As the memories of your homeland begin to fade, you start questioning why you put yourself through this hellish training. You stand frozen in doubt, and then fear. Without waiting any longer, Kato shakes his head and walks away. Okay, well... Okay, well, of course. Of course, yeah. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. That's fine. You already know the answer. Yeah, that was the obvious answer. I just wanted to try something different.
Your ideal has never faltered since you left home. To be strong enough to protect others. You meet Kato's gaze, and he reads the answer in your eyes.
I remember my true ambition. What's up, Boyless? In the meantime, a flicker of desire crosses your eyes. You recall Kato's words from when this all started. by then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make it happen. You're aware that sponsors for the Gladiators Aegon are mostly nobles and wealthy merchants, figures beyond your reach, except, perhaps, in the underground arena.
These are all top-of-the-line merchandise I got here. Care to have a look?
Like products on display, you and a few other gladiators stand in the middle of the underground arena, scrutinized by nobles and wealthy merchants in the stands. One by one, those beside you are chosen and escorted away. Volunteer yourself. The audience casts their eyes in your direction. However, all you receive is constant laughter in return. Visions of your home's ruin flash within your mind. These laughs, so they really did have a hand in that disaster? The rot in high places also played a part in your home's ruin. When the dark tide struck, those with power and wealth continued their life of luxury and indulgence. The might of the gladiators existed only to serve their desires. A fire of anger ignites in your chest.
Well, well, a village girl with such unremarkable forte, dreaming of power and strength. I can't remember the last time Septimon had a joke this amusing.
Try, and you'll see.
What can you offer? Prancing around like a circus clown and scrambling for your life so we can all have a good laugh? Or do you think playing innocent will win you favor?
Don't underestimate me.
Anyone interested in this one? After all, watching the weak struggle is always a fine source of entertainment.
You give the nobles a chilling stare as they talk in whispers. I crave not favor, just cookies. Exactly, Sly. Hello. What's up, Sly? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing okay. You give the nobles a chilling stare as they talk in whispers.
Entertainment, you say? In Septimont, strength defines worth. We shouldn't be so quick to judge a gladiator who offers herself.
Yes, this is WUWA. The really beautiful thing about Wuthering Waves is that they experiment with different ways of storytelling, and they use different methods of doing that. So, that's what makes WUWA, again, kind of a cut above the rest. This is still WUWA. They're just telling Augusta's past in a more visual manner. But this is WUWA.
Entertainment, you say? In Septimont, strength defines worth. We shouldn't be so quick to judge a gladiator who offers herself.
You turn your view towards the voice. With heavy steps, a well-dressed old-school noble walks down from the stands towards you. He smells of rotten stench. It's unlike the smell of rats, as the Septimonians had put it, but a foul odor of power and wealth. silently clench your fist.
I engage in only profitable ventures. To stand in the arena, you must prove your worth. I have 3 trials for you. Survive them, and we may speak further, brave young lady.
Okay, well that was chapter 2. Epic of the Blazing Sun. So they're trying to tell an epic in a more visual way. You know, it's kind of cool. Death has no hold on me, not yet anyway. Good, Sly. Keep it that way. Keep it that way.
You accept the noble's trials, though trials is too fine a word for something intended only to break you.
Okay, reach 50 reputation, reach 100 willpower. Okay. Head to the trial grounds. Outside the walls of Septimont City lie a wasteland plagued by the dark tide, your homeland. It's now different from the home you remember. They say a ferocious lion beast corrupted by the dark tide prowls deep within a cave. No common blade can cut through its skin. Your first trial is to slay that beast. The noble, however, decides to strip you of all equipment but a dull sword.
I have no choice but to accept.
The mountain trail winds like a winds like a serpent. Among the charred tree stumps, dozens of bleached skeletons lie scattered. You suspect you're getting close as you continue forward against the unpleasant smell. When first rays of sunlight split the clouds, the cave reveals itself, breathing death. Before you get a clear picture of the cave, a crushing force presses down upon you. Try to break free.
Shh! Get down! You trying to get yourself killed? Hold your breath, or you alerted.
Do as he says. You turn around and see a hunter. Just then, a massive beast roars and walks past where you are hiding. Keep your head down. After the lion beast has left, you apologize to the hunter. It was thanks to him the beast did not notice you.
Going by those clothes, you're a Septimont gladiator, eh? I used to be just like you. Lost a big match, got tossed out by the nobles, and ended up like this. We're nothing but playthings.
The skills honed for battle are now merely tools for survival. Septimont has abandoned the strength it desperately needs. You pity such reality. Ask the hunter about the lion beast.
Only a madman would go after that lion. I have my reasons.
His words are rough, but he eventually tells you everything he knows. You bid the hunter farewell and make preparations for the hunt. To gain more knowledge of your prey, you choose to silently observe the lion beast in the following days. After a few days, you've managed to grasp an overall behavior pattern of the lion beast. Thus, you march towards the deep cave. into the cave. Deep within the cave's dark embrace, you tread softly. Then, a sudden dread freezes your steps. Between the flickering torch's flames, a monstrous shape appears, the Lion Beast. Fire from the nether dances amid its golden mane, while claws like scythes tear wounds into the earth. Maintain your distance and swing your sword. As you expected, your sword fails you. It's ineffective against the lion. Before you can take a breath, the lion's thunderous roar storms you again. You decide to These options are getting much more precocious. These options are not as straightforward as they lead you to believe. Glad you're still hanging out, Danny. Duck, dodge, and roll. The main rules for dodgeball. Hello, Rudd. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well and had a good weekend. Dodge his attack and search for a weak point. No good. Can't find an opening. It's moving faster and reaching further. Can't keep this up. If strength alone isn't enough, perhaps I can borrow some help. Just before the lion beast pounces at you, you slash with all your strength at the stout's tight above. It crashes down into the lion's gaping jaws. It's not over yet. You land on its neck. It lunges to seize you, but your swift dodges force its claws into a deadly knot around its throat. Seeing your chance, you give a final pull, and the beast strangles itself in a frantic struggle. Guess using the environment is one way to do it. The trial has ended, and you drag your exhausted body towards the stream. Clear water cascades down into the mountain valley, and the dense forest slumbers quietly in the nature's cradle. You rinse your blood-stained hands in the water. The clear stream slowly turns red. The birds scatter and the fish vanish. You sense the forest unease at your presence. Are they afraid of me? The critter's panic plunges you into reflection. For the first time, you realize that power can instill fear. You desire more power. With no time to rest, you approach the nobleman again. He imposes the second trial upon you. Well, Red, as a grown adult, it is in your best interest to, I appreciate the sentiment, but but it's less about me, I guess. But I appreciate you being here. And you've voiced your thoughts regarding me every time I've seen you, but I appreciate you being here all the same. What is it this time?
Killing a mad beast is hardly an achievement. I'm sure you're aware, girl, that all the warriors of Septimont have 2 lives.
Kato seemed to mention this before.
One by their parents, and the other by their sword. You may consider the sword in a gladiator's hand as their life in the arena.
You're welcome, Rud. And yeah, it's good to have you around again, Sly.
For your second trial, bring me 100 lives. Yes, prove to me you are worthy of standing in the arena.
Calmly accept. To get the admission pass for the Aegon, you start the second trial. Day after day, you fight gladiators of Septimont. As your reputation grows, so do the spectators. They don't care who you are, but only want to see when you will fall.
Look, it's that girl again. Didn't think she would get as many wins as she did. Just look at the size of her. How will she even carry those swords?
Focus on the opponent before you. You have grown used to this kind of noise. The deafening cheers numb your fatigue. Your sword now rests against your opponent's throat. Spare the opponent and wait for the next challenger. One by one, the gladiators you've challenged grow in numbers. Those you've defeated kneel before you, offering their swords, symbolizing their honor with both hands. Steadily plant the opponent's sword in the ground. Even in Septimont, there's a limit to opponents that prove a challenge to you. Eventually, you will need to seek out tougher challengers. You have targeted Victor, a frequent champion of the Aegon from one of the noble houses.
Do you have any idea who Victor's father is? His lordship is the largest sponsor of the Aegon. Power, wealth, those aren't things brute strength can rival. Victor has the best mentor, the finest weapon.
Oh, so what? The house behind Victor comes to you with an offer, a perfect job, and a substantial fortune if you walk away from the duel. Rip the contract. You reject the bribe without a second thought. Humiliated, the noble servant spits curses in your face. Say nothing. Avoid any altercations.
You ignorant country peasant! Do you know what it means to refuse a noble? Then you shall suffer for your arrogance. When the time comes, don't expect any pity, as you won't be getting any.
I, the scion beside the servant. the scion silences the rambling servant and tears up the contract.
Let's go. There's no point in talking sense into an ignorant fool. Then again, I'd appreciate it if you don't waste too much of my time in the arena.
They throw a bag of credits as a way to humiliate you, following it up with sarcasm and mocking gestures. They attempt to overwhelm you with their pride. You feel nothing. The day arrives. Victor accepts your challenge with his honor of nobility at the stake. You remember well the haughty look he wore but a few days prior. But the nobles wield only words, not swords. Victor knows nothing about swordsmanship. You easily defeat the weak, incompetent scion and casually lift his pretty helmet with the tip of your sword. Approach the noble seats.
I have won, and I have achieved it without wasting your time. Do you see? Your gilded lies shatter before real strength.
Step on Victor's helmet. The crowd erupts in cheers and applause. The nobles, unable to deny your triumph, lower their heads. You return to your lodging to count your trophies. 99 swords, 99 opponents defeated. Now only one life is left to claim. Most gladiators have long feared your reputation and dare not challenge you. Except one. Aridel, a rising star of the underground arena. Unlike you, he was born with a powerful forte. He is undoubtedly the king of the arena. A sword tempered by countless battles is no less sharp. Amidst the endless chanting of the name Aridel, you arrive as promised. As always, spectators crowd the arena. Your opponent's towering physique dwarfs yours, and his crushing presence brings to mind the fearsome lion beast. After several exchanges, you notice something unusual. The floor is too slippery to gain a foothold, and Aridel's armor is unusually heavy. You are all too familiar with the noble's despicable tricks. Keep calm. You then shift your pace, luring Aridel into the very trap meant for you. After a few more rounds, his steps grow loose, his reactions sluggish. Seize the opportunity. Your sword stops just before the neck of Septimon's strongest gladiator. The entire arena falls silent, and almost immediately the crowd erupts into applause. Stab! Stab! Stab!
Is that so?
Now, Aridel closes his eyes and accepts his fate. Let's leave it there. Those are not free, Rudd. I don't give those out freely. I've done so out of kindness, But those are not free. I do not give them to just anyone. If I did that, I'd give kisses to every person who walks into my stream. In front of everyone's watchful eye, you only take Aradel's sword. You then bow towards the audience before turning to leave. You feel a sense of relief. Live, live, live. Leave the cheers behind you. The next day, you arrive before the old school nobles with 100 lives. I'm sorry to hear that, Red.
Aradel is merely made of Septimonian flesh. Above him stands a far greater force.
I'm ready for the third trial.
Your third trial is to earn the blessing of Arizona.
Thank you for the drinking water, Sly. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
He never planned for me to pass the trial. I know Arizona. It has never tasted defeat. People say it's a peak no humans can ever reach. The last wall of Septimont. But I have no reason to yield.
It is this insurmountable challenge that stirs the thirst for victory in your blood. You accept the third trial to confront the guardian of Septimont, Arizona. The impossible trial.
On the eve of the trial, you return to the training grounds once again. While you wait for Kato, you find yourself standing before the familiar wooden post. It has been your most enduring companion in your pursuit of true strength.
Cut it down and leave the past behind. Okay, reach 100 martialism and 100 reputation. Okay.
Well, not particularly an easy path, is it? Tell me, what did you learn from this path?
Strength can be destructive.
Strength brings conquest. Such is humanity's oldest rule. Augusta, I'll be there for your last trial, and I will call your name for all to hear.
Thank you. Back in your room, you stare blankly at your stacked collection of swords. These trophies symbolize strength and conquest. But how will you show them to the world? I have returned. Honestly, didn't expect you to still be here. Yeah, I streamed for a pretty long time, 47. I suppose I'm maybe a little different from other VTubers, but I stream pretty long time, and I'll be going fairly long tonight, so you're always welcome to hang out if you'd like. You once heard the tale of a legendary gladiator, a warrior who would always fuse their opponent's swords with their own after victory. Now, you decide to tread the same path and stand before the smithy. gaze at the flying sparks from the blacksmith's forge. You wish to demonstrate your strength, yet now you still seek to do this with power not of your own. Watching the blacksmith's hammer rise and fall, a seemingly impractical idea emerges. In the end, you use your forte to fuse all the swords into one. Grip the heavy sword in your hands. Your forte never stands out among resonators, but its seemingly insignificant power is enough to be stronger than the forge, fire, and hammer swings. Maybe someday you'll let me feel your heart beating for me when ASMR streams happen. I'm also the type of person who wants hugs. I had no idea you were that type of person. You're asking for things that are, you know, you can't reach through the screen. And I appreciate the affection, but you can't reach through the stream or through the screen. So hugs can happen during VR chat streams. I do give hugs during that stream, but I would encourage you, if you'd like to interact with me more, I would say that you should come over to the Twitch side of things, Rud. There are ways that you can interact with me and the stream and participate as a viewer. YouTube is not exactly the best way to do that. Commander is a real Chad. I wish I had that much confidence one day. Can't reach through the screen. Aren't we in the Matrix? Have I been lied to? Come on. Yes, if it's a VR chat stream, yes. Yes, but this is not a VR chat stream. So, keep that in mind. And again, there are ways to interact via the Twitch sides of things. If you are enjoying my stream and you'd like to interact with me more, I would say come over to Twitch. Because again, I don't give those out for free. The day of the final trial has arrived. You walk into the arena's center with your newly forged sword. The bronze horns blare from atop the 12 stone pillars. All eyes are on you. Everyone is eager to witness how a human will rival the strength of Arizona. Survey your surroundings. Suddenly, a rumbling roar cut through the noise of the crowd. The nobles' banners flutter and fall. A colossal shadow swallows the sunlight around you. Arizona appears. Arizona's mountainous size catches your eye. It's awake! A noble shrieked. Arizona stands silently opposite you. Slowly, its eyes open, coldly watching you. Focus and stay alert. With a sudden sweep of her tail, the lioness shatters the stone pillar. You roll aside, barely dodging the flying debris. A chill seeps through the tear on your cloth of your left shoulder. Take the initiative. The screams from the stands are soon drowned by the lioness's roar. A wave of sound and dust rips past your ears. You can taste blood on your lips and tongue. Ignore the pain and tend the wound later. I like the way this is written. It's similar to Patrick Rothfuss. Okay. I'm not sure who that is, but I will take your word on that. Her second attack comes without warning. You barely have time to react before your sword rises to meet her descending paws. Recall your encounters from previous battles. You managed to withstand Arisoa's attack, and at that moment it withdraws. Seize the opportunity to thrust your blade into the ancient crack in its right foreleg. Golden blood spills from the arena. Hello, Hiss. Welcome in. I hope you had a great weekend. I hope you had a chance to relax a little bit. Steady your breath. Arsinosa ceases her attack, her mane brushing against your blood-stained face, before she lowers her head. The arena shakes with applause. You hear the crowd chant your name in honor. I have gained the lioness's blessing. The voices, they are... Listen to the waves of cheers. O wise and noble Arsinosa, the mighty guardian of Septimont, bestow upon her the crown of courage and strength. Walk up the steps after Arsinosa. When the cries of triumph resonate within the earth, we see the fire of humanity blaze across Septimont. No worries, Hiss. Thanks for saying hello, and I wish you well at work today. Be well. Wave after wave of applause. The Septimonians salute me as I advance. O sun and moon, witness this extraordinary feat. Witness her epic dedication to Septimont. Take another step forward. As the platform rises, you realize that by earning Arsinosa's blessing, you have been granted a privilege. They are all bowing to me. You are crowned the champion without the great Aegon. Nevertheless, you have already conquered countless gladiators with your strength. Under everyone's gaze, glory now bows at your feet. Silence the crowd. At last, you stand atop the summit. The champion. Only now, with the battle fire cooled in your veins, do your wounds raise their voices in protest. You have shattered the decaying order with strength, and through strength you shall reshape new rules. You shall wield gladiators' valor on the righteous path. You shall allow no more fragile lives to tremble before death. You shall ensure that your homeland's tragedy will forever be undone. Yet, should these new rules, forged by might, lose their foundation, will they not fall? A cold whisper of unease coils in your chest. Well then, no time for pointless pondering now. From this day forward, your sword, your honor, your 2 lives shall serve Septimont. The spectators cheer you on, and the story concludes with a happy ending. It's been a while since I've been able to do some voice acting. I hope you guys are enjoying it.
長いとも言えないシーカですが、最初の形ができましたね。総督について私が知っている情報はこれが全てになります。聴衆としてこの物語はいかがでしたか
F4 はまだわからないんですよ。I'm glad you have been, Sly.
そうでしょう。シーカで伝えられる内容は一部です。人や物事の真実は文字だけでは伝えきれません。それに英雄女子誌の主人公ではない私
It's not that I don't understand.
傍観者の視
I
点
wish to know more.
語れないのです。
There's a difference.
過去の出来事
I understand the story,
当事者の心境も多少
but I
の
wish to
真似
meet
が
her
できたところで
firsthand.
再現には至りません。助言とは呼べないかもしれませんが、アドバイスがあります。真実を知りたくば物語の一部となるのです。今なら良いタイミングがあるでしょう。先ほども言ったようにオーガスタやセブンヒルズの英雄たちの詩編は新たなページが始まったばかりです。
You seem to know exactly what I'm about to do.
そう難しくはありません。運命が立てたさざ波は星々が流れる奇跡と同じです。あなたが向かう先はこれまで辿ってきた道によってすでに決まっているのですから。雨雲が
You're
間もなく
funny.
消えます。
You're funny, Hiki.
空は弦
I'm
を
glad
引く手
you're
を止めた
enjoying.
ようですね。そろそろ別れを告げなくてはなりません。失礼ですが、その前に一つ質問を。セブンヒルズの権力の頂に立つオーガスタを王をたらしめているものは何だと思いますか。彼女が頼っているものは果たして何なのでしょう。
力じゃないのか。力がなければオーガスタは試練を通過できなかったはずだろう。漂白者どう思う？
So this is very personal for me because I really enjoy the storytelling in Septimon because I guess in Septimon but also in Renacita in general. But this particular question, this particular stance of where does, like, what makes a ruler, what makes a person worthy of being in a place of prominence in which one makes the decisions for the sake of the people. And as someone who has been through a lot myself and has experienced quite a lot of hardship, I find that for me, strength is important, I agree, but it's not the only thing. Being strong isn't all that is necessary, and having the desire to conquest, to see it as a conquest, also I don't think is the right way of thinking about it either. Her unyielding resolve, this could be a good answer as well, for me. in terms of how I have survived and made it through. Having unyielding resolve, I think, is necessary to overcome any adversity. But I do like to say the resolve comes from something deeper. You don't just wake up one day and have unyielding resolve. So to say that would, in my opinion, only look at this on the surface level. And so I wish to look deeper. And that is where I have concluded for me, and I would also believe for Augusta, that her ability to rule and to make the decisions for the people have come from her experiences, from her difficult experiences of her past. Those experiences have shaped her, have molded her. They have given her the unyielding resolve. That hardship has given her the strength, and that hardship has also taught her how to properly lead. And so, for me, my answer would be was born from the hardships of the past. Not just at equal increments make a ruler. I agree. That's just the nature of life. We accrue more and more experiences. When could you recolor your model? I'll answer that in a second, Red.
この短い運命の出会いを終えてしまえば、私が残した痕跡はすべて風にかき消されてしまいます。ですが、あなたの詩篇はこれからも続いていくでしょう。
Literally disappears into birds. And not just any birds, but origami birds. That's interesting. Truly an entity woven from fate. Okay, hold on. He left a paper trail? Yeah, for sure. Since when could you recolor your model? I have a bit that I do, Rudd. Now listen closely. I have a bit that I do called Dark Neph. It is where I essentially am a little bit more aggressive and also just kind of be a little bit more crass, let's say. I'm much more crass when I activate Dark Neph. So that is when I recolor my model and take on a purple hair color and red eyes, because that represents Dark Neph. Beyond that, there shouldn't be any recolors other than my Halloween cosplay as Black Hanekawa from Bakemonogatari. So that should answer your question. Okay, back to the story.
サトシの女ともあろう者が礼儀知らずに不遜な口を聞くとはけしからん。
そうだ。こちらが呼んだわけでもなければ、許可も得ずに総督府に入ってきよって。総督府の威厳を冒涜しているのか？は
あ、相変わらずだ。諸君よ、サトシの女がまたいだのは総督府の中でも低い敷居だ。あれは総督府の威厳を代表しているわけでも、
Rudd, I mentioned that it was a cosplay.
民が畏敬しているのは甘美道野の丘に立つ高い壁ではないこと、くれぐれも忘れてはならん。世の意志、世の剣、 そして我々の誰にも阻むことができない征服の力こそ
Interesting.
総督府の威厳だ。なぜ怯えている？世は知っている。サトシの女の声が諸君らを凌駕し、領民に元老院の掟を破られるのが怖いのだろう。だがよく聞け。権力で上辺を飾ることしかできぬ者に情けはかけられない。
I sometimes change clothes on my model.
それを欲するのであれ。
It's really that simple,
影に
Red.
隠れず勇気を
I
出
have
し
clothing options and I change clothes
資格を世に
occasionally.
見せてみよ。
遅いわよオーガスタ。
元老たちの相手は時間が必要なのだ。だが今度からは尊いサトシの女様を待たせぬよう元老を放っておくとしようか。
It's fine, Red. It's not that deep.
好き勝手に言わせておけば、そのうちユーノの偉業はリリベルのばあさんにそのまま伝わるだろうが、それでも良いのだろ。サトシの女ユーノは掟を無視し、勝手に神殿を離れ、総督府に侵入したとな。ばあさんとユーノ、どちらが先に起こるのか楽しみだ。
好きにして。あの狐どもが何をしようと関係ないもの。神殿に左足を踏み入れたら月の弓で左足を射るわ。もちろん右足なら右足よ。
それには世も賛成だ。たまには元老を注意する必要もある。神殿が優しいからといってサトシの女ユーノの存在を軽んじてはならんと。神殿で待っていればよかっただろう。いずれにせよ手はずは整った。今夜にでも大地に迎える。異変があればいつでもデバイスで連絡できるだろう。わざわざセブンヒルズ城まで来る必要はどこにも。あの出来事が起こるまで責任に縛られてほしくはないのだ。
考えすぎよオーガスタ。あの人に会いに来ただけだもの。リリベルのおばあちゃんが言ってた。彼女の運命は人知の及ばぬ空白だって。そんなに面白いなら。
Oh, they're talking about Rover. They were talking about Rover. They wanted to meet her. Or just Rover in general.
ラグーナからの船は明日の朝に到着する予定だ。その時はおそらく世も言うのも大地にいる。
めんどくさいわね。
気長に待とうじゃないか。漂白者が総督府の招待を受けた
Exactly.
以上、狩りで交流する機会はあるだろう。
We're gonna go hunting with these two hotties? Cool. I'm down.
まだ何かあるのか？
リリベルのおばあちゃんの予言の書を読んだわ。今回の狩り、そして私たちの計画。どれもいい結末を迎えるとは言えないわね。それでも続ける気？
リスクがあるからといって悪いものではない。つまりは強い英雄の力が必要となるのだろう。いつから言うのは神殿のやり方を信じるようになったのか？
Huh. Interesting.
聞きなさい。セブンヒルズの信仰心なき者よ。皇天の神は怒り狂っている。セブンヒルズの王が再び神の意志に背けば滅びゆく定めにある。最近貴族たちの議論を聞いたわ。ラグーナの昔の予言についてね。
当時ラグーナ人の言葉は確かに驚異的だった。しかし残念ながらセブンヒルズの戦士は船に乗って海を渡ったが
they all managed to wear heels and still managed to just
ラグーナの神は
destroy everything. It's kind of awesome.
それにサトシの女たちも言っていた。あの予言は欠けていると。ただならぬ力を持ち、黒き波から誕生した英雄王だけがセブンヒルズを永遠の地にできる。英雄王は荒立つ暗流と波風を落ち着かせ、旧王の血をもって最上の栄光を体感する。忘れる。
It's no problem, Red. You're welcome to ask questions. I don't mind the questions. Those are fine.
ファビウス、アティリウス、バレリア。先代の英雄王は何度も
If you wish to ask questions, you're more than welcome to.
英雄たちが今も存在している限り、どんな危機が訪れようと城が覆ることはない。
もし今回だけは例外だとしたら、運命の示す先に破滅が待ってるかもしれないわ。
ならば世の剣で最悪の運命を断ち切ろう。
Badass. I love that. Fuck fate. I'll kill that shit with my sword.
あの無鉄砲なサトシの女の言うの恐れを抱くとはね。まあそうか。無理して恐怖心を抑える必要もない。これから世が一人で行く。尊いサトシの女様は神殿で世の凱旋を待つがいい。
誰が怖がってるって？オーガスタこそまさか私を置いて全部一人で背負う気？いいわ。どうせまた私に泣きついてくるんでしょ。
確かに否定はせん。
やっぱり狩りをするなら私がいないと話にならないのよ。
ユウ、いつも感謝している。
何よいきなり。
You're damn right, Jay. I've certainly fought for the kind of future I've wanted. That's for sure. I love stories like this.
間もなく訪れるだろう。しかし、嵐を迎える最も良い方法は、吹き荒れる風に自ら飛び込むことだ。行こうユウ。我が親友よ。
True. So true, so real. Okay. Okay, so I would imagine that's not the entirety of the story that we got. No fate but what we make. True, true. In my opinion, feet are dependent on your calf strength. If you can vice grip those motherfuckers, I'm down. Okay, return to a Leonidas hotel. Oh, we can walk.
こんにちは、漂白者閣下。総督府の侍従デミアンと申します。こちらの手紙を総督から預かっております。重要な内容のためお早めにご確認ください。
噂をすればなんとやらだな。何が書いてあるんだ？我にも見せてくれ。
オーガスタの状況が片付いたみたい。約束通り総督府で会えるって。多分狩猟に関する話じゃないかな。タイミングよく来たね。アブ、行こう。
今すぐ真面目な話なら邪魔しないぞ。でも後でゆっくり聞かせてもらうからな。何かあったら呼んでくれよ。
Okay, so first of all, I didn't make my 2D model. I did not design this. This is a customizable model that I purchased with money. So this is a model that literally anyone could have access to for a couple of dollars. So anyone could have the same model. Basically, you import it into VTube Studio, and then through VTube Studio, you make alterations based on the available customizable options. Ideally, I would like to have my own model with my own clothing options and coloring options, but for the time being, I'm simply using this customizable model. Is it weird I want a plush of Abby? No, that's not weird. That's exactly why they design mascots that way. So that they can make good merchandise. It's not weird at all. Yeah, no worries, Rod. No worries. Asking questions is always good. And I guarantee you, I will also say that flattery will only get you so far with me. Hey Neff, when you decide on your final 3D tuber model, I'll pay for the version with insert... insert what? Insert what? That's wild. But thank you, Hiki. I appreciate you offering, though I'm not sure exactly what you're looking, what your meaning is. Oh, you meant the Daki? Oh, okay, got you. I'm more likely to get a live 2D model sooner than a 3D model of me. Hell yeah. That's the stuff. I love that her forte. Uh-huh. I love that her forte is on her hand, on the back of her hand. Hell yeah. This is how you greet people. This is how you greet people. I like it. She used Havoc. She used her Havoc form. That's sick.
覚悟はしていた。先ほどの戦いぶりは世の予想を上回るものだ。
Hell yeah.
コロッセオの高台にいて戦士の魂がはっきりと見える。直接剣を交えたこそ身をもって闘争心を感じられる。来るのこちら。ラグーナの体感せし者にしてセブンヒルズのチャンピオン、そして至高なるアーシの差に認められしグラディエーター。お主こそ世と並び立つ存在。セブンヒルズ総督のオーガスタとしてお主に敬意を示す。
You've got a unique way of greeting guests. It's fucking epic as fuck. I love this shit. Tim to call out tomorrow? Well, you know best, Hiki. I'm glad you're enjoying your Sunday, though. Here we let the blades do the talking, the Septimont way. No pleasantries here. Hell yeah. She's so cool. She's so awesome. I love her.
今回お主を招いた理由。よ、個人として、また総督府の代表として先日の約束を果たせなかった件について詫びるため。
Damn.
この度の不手際で狩猟の熱意を損なっていなければ幸い。
Your hospitality is very much made up for it. Also, what's up, Kyomu? Good to see you, hon.
その強靭かつ寛大な心、噂にたがわぬ英雄の美。さて、まだ狩猟に興味があるのであれば話を進めたいのだ。
どうぞ。
狩猟、それはセブンヒルズ人の長きにわたる生存闘争の歴史において特別な行為、果たすべき責任でもあり栄誉を得る機会でもある。数百年間無数のグラディエーターが狩猟から闘技の道へ進み、また狩猟によって輝かしい生涯を終えてきた。誇張ではなくグラディエーターのたぎる血はサングイス狩猟大地に広がる真紅の大地を焼き尽くすほど。我らの祖先は大地に狩り場と防衛線を築いた。今なおそこは黒潮と対峙する最前線なの。知っているかもしれないが、サングイス狩猟大地の上空には黒潮雲が漂い続けている。イナシータで最初の黒潮が発生して以来、大地は不幸にも黒潮の造物がはびこる温床となってしまった。お主の想像通りだ。我らの獲物はまさしく黒潮より生まれし残像。グラディエーターの刃はセブンヒルズを冒涜する敵にのみ向けられる。もうじき高潮だ。今回はいつも以上に荒れ狂う大波となるだろう。そこで世は一騎当選の強者を求めているのだ。流血は避けられぬとしても信じている。脅迫者お主の決して倒れぬ旗印となってくれると。
There are plenty of great gladiators in Septimont. What made you want to invite me on this hunt?
それには同意しよう。優れたグラディエーターはいくらでもいる。だがその中でもお主は抜きんでた存在。我らを待つのは壮大な狩猟だ。だからこそ お主のような一線を画す強者と肩を並べて戦いたい。当然お主の意向は尊重する。ぜひ考えを聞かせてほしい。
I agree to join your hunt, but I have my own goal to accomplish.
実に素直だ。それでよい。しかし、お主の目的とは
Share what we've learned about the Sentinel's relic and the journeying paradise.
パレードパラダイスだ。馬鹿げた名だが、世も耳にした覚えがある。けれど、狩猟の本来の目的は、黒潮の企みを打ち砕くこと。採取の異物については、うがちのくさびへ行くがよい。そこは採取、インペラトルがサングイス狩猟大地に降臨した地でもあり、これまでの狩猟の中心地でもある。その重要性から、セブンヒルズの要人でさえ本来は近づくことすら許される。だが、お主の願いとあらば、無論世が実現させよう。
You have great trust in me.
信頼を返しているに過ぎぬ。お主の率直な思いに必ずや世は報いよう。互いを信頼してこそ遠くまで肩を並べて歩めるもの。
Exactly.
来たる狩猟の日を楽しみにしている。お主と共に行動できるとは世としても光栄だ。
When do we leave?
友よ、焦る必要はない。忍耐こそ狩人としての第一歩。セブンヒルズ南東の空に怒涛のような嵐が巻き起こった時、風すさびの崖に集まろう。
Alright, Chapter 2, Act 8. No need to worry. The F-Force Palace will still cover your expenses in Septimont. Enjoy the peace while it lasts. The storm is coming, and our wait will not be long. Okay. Let me make sure that I'll make sure that voices can be heard. But I really do love the music. The music is so badass. Yeah, we'll do that. Turn that down a little bit. Yeah, I'm digging Augusta's energy very, very much. I like her energy, her vibe. I knew that I would be very, very I knew that I'd find kinship with her. It's very, 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 very encouraging. You accept Augusta's offer and stay in Septimont City with Abby, waiting for the looming storm. A few days later, out beyond the city walls. Okay, that's a pretty substantial pause. I wasn't expecting that.
これで今日の腹ごしらえ任務も完了。あ、漂白者、見ろ、あっちの空。
I rushed through it because I thought it was going to go away really fast. They usually do. Arashira.
オーガスタと約束した時間だ。待ち合わせ場所は風すさびの崖。
じゃあ早く行くぞ。いつも通り何かあったら呼んでくれ。絶対一番に助けてやるからな。
Okay.
"おそらくこっちで合ってるはず."
目的地が風すさびの崖なら東へお進みください。その先は栄光の庭ですから。お望みとあれば私が同行しましょう。実は我々も同じ場所へ向かっているのです、漂白者様。ああ、申し遅れました。
Mm-hmm. Hello, Blondie.
私はグラディエーターのアウイディウス。あなたの武勇は今や皆が知るところ。お力になれたら嬉しく思います。
I feel like I recognize his voice. Back in the day, I used to be very adamant about learning about various Japanese and English voice actors. I used to be able to listen and recognize people's voices because that's all I really did. As a young otaku, I used to pay a lot of close attention to the various people who voiced in things. Not so much these days, but he definitely sounds like someone I used to know, or used to recognize. A very fitting voice for him, though. Are you also here for the hunt?
もちろんです。狩猟は当義同様、今の地位や不滅の名声をセブンヒルズに築き上げた根幹的存在。この栄誉を辞退するグラディエーターなどどこにもいないでしょう。当然。
Like his design is actually quite nice too. He looks like he could be a playable character. Like he literally looks like he could be like a character that you could play as. His design is way intricate. Okay, so before we jump into the rest of the story, I'm gonna take a small break and go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. And I hope you're enjoying tonight's stream. This guy's the definition of a power bottom. Just because he's blonde and blue-eyed and has a very soft voice doesn't mean he'd be a bottom. Let's just be real here. Alright, so I will be right back. I hope you're enjoying your time here.
私と世界のつながりを証明してくれる。
Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Welcome. Thank you for being here tonight. I hope you all are enjoying your time. I have gained 25k shell credits for the game. I don't plan on playing it. Would you like them? I don't think those are transferable. Since they're drop Subi, I don't believe they are transferable. So you're kind of stuck with them. You also don't have to redeem them. But yeah. I do hope you guys, I appreciate the comments on my AFK screen. I do appreciate that. And thank you for the welcome backs, everyone. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I don't believe that those credits are transferable. So, or those, yeah, those items, those drops. But I appreciate the thoughts, Subi. But let's jump right into things, chat. Follow.
これから大波が来るとオーガスタに聞いた。
総督のおっしゃる通りです。今年は高潮が例年より高い点からも異常事態と言えるでしょう。しかし残念ながら耳ざとい元老院の方々でさえテトラゴン神殿の向こうから風の便りを聞くことは叶わなかったようです。さて、これは災いの前触れなのか、あるいは伝説の幕開けなのか。
Oh, this is cool as fuck, dude. Like, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. I got a little loud there. Sorry about that. This is so fucking cool. This is badass as fuck, dude. I love Septimont. I can claim the 25k shell credits drop, but I have no use for it. Yeah, I just wouldn't claim it, Subi. But I appreciate you tuning in. But there's the high tide, and like this is just so like cinematic. This is fucking cinema, chat. You feel me? And then she's just waiting up here. Like you have these TDs over here. Man, so cool. I really do love this game, if you can't tell. It's only getting better and better. Hello, Onyx. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Also, finally finished the season of Miss Kobayashi. Congrats, Subi. Congrats. I hope you're doing well, Onyx. Hope you got a good rest. Good hunting.
脅迫者、タイに加わるのだ。ハンティングホーンが我々の出発を促している。
I hope you rest well, Subi. If you decide to go sleep, I hope you have a good rest, and I appreciate you hanging out here tonight. Tempest Cliffsに出発しましょうか。出発しましょうか。Tempest Cliffs に。
そうだ。この地より遠征を始める。
I'm doing quite well, Onyx. Doing very well. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying my comfort game. The story has been so much fun. It's been super cinema. It's been such a good time. So I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well also. But there's no bridge to the other side. Oh. Wait, are we gonna use our gliders?
勇気を示すのだ、友よ。
Neph, is this before the mind
栄
wipe?
光へ続く道は勇敢な者の足元におのずと開かれる。
Why would I mind wipe you, Sly? Why would I mind wipe you? And why would I have my mind wiped? Neph be like Asadachi? Huh? What? And they just go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. In the game? I don't think there's any mind wiping that's gonna happen in the game. Damn. That's badass. That's so badass. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Okay, who am I playing as? Augusta? Okay, nice.
あれはコロサウルス、黒潮の造物です。脅迫者様、どうかお気をつけください。
手はずは整っている。これ式の痛み。
Doesn't your character erase your memories? She does. But that happened already. You basically you enter the game not knowing that your memories have already been erased. In the 2.x expansion, you learn in when you meet Storekeeper that you've well, I'll tell you after this cutscene. I'll tell you after this cutscene. Okay, now I can talk. Okay, so basically in 2.x, basically the expansion when you meet Shorekeeper and you head to the Black Shores to basically learn more about who you are as, you know, as a person. When you meet the Shorekeeper, that's when you find out that the past version of yourself purposely deleted her memories. Well, Rover deleted their memories. Rover can be a guy or a girl, so Rover deleted their memories on purpose to enable them to have a clear mind when going on their adventure to learn more about the world. So it was a deliberate choice. So yeah, the mind wipe happened already, and we learned about that in 2.x. So I remember that. I wasn't sure if this was before or after that. Got you. Yeah, this is way after that. Yeah, this is like the new area. Like this is like 3.x expansion. I'm so fucking buzzed and Minecraft is coming up. As an adult, I should use a sick day. Yeah, I mean, if you can use a sick day, go for it. But yeah, we do have Minecraft coming up after this. But we are... I'm not sure how long the story is going to take, but we will be finishing the story, regardless of how long it takes. Alright, let's talk to Yuno.
漂白者に免じて今日は素直に受け取っておくわ。
サングイス狩猟台地で最も賑わうグラディエーターの駐屯地です。ほぼ全ての狩人がこのキャンプ地を経由して狩り場へ向かいます。
Honestly, this is really fucking cool.
出る前にここでしばし休息を取っておいた方がいいでしょう。
Like I can't express to you how much
なかなかの景色ね。
this is such like a step up.
まあ、サトシの女の先人たちが平穏を捨ててこの土地を狩人と共有する道を選んだんだもの。これくらい反映してもらわないと困るわ。
お気持ちはわかります。私も恩恵を受けている身として自覚はありますので、このためにテトラゴン神殿が払った犠牲、しかと胸に刻みます。では、そろそろ失礼します。
前に会ってるけど、改めて自己紹介しておくわ。
Yeah. Hello tsundere.
テトラゴン神殿のサトシの女よ。
Literal resident tsundere of the game. She is 100% the tsundere of Wuthering Waves right now. She is such a spoiled brat. But we love her. But she's spoiled as hell. And she knows it. But she's got the twin tail thing going, which by anime standards, she is a tsundere. So, I expect nothing less. Shield Hero Season 4 is out and unmatched for me. You might need to call out. Oh my gosh, Shiki. Calling out due to anime and Minecraft? That's wild talk. That's wild. Eyes are cool? Yeah, she has eyes like the moon. She has eyes like the moon. But I do think that that Lupa's eyes are cooler. But she does have pleasant eyes. And a fairly nice smile, I would say. I've heard about you. The priestesses have the gift of prophecy.
なかなか耳が早いじゃない。その通りだけど、退屈でとっくに飽きちゃったわ。それより漂白者、私のためにもっと面白いことでも探してきなさい。例えば、狩猟とかね。正直、黒潮との戦いにおいて、私に勝てるグラディエーターはほとんどいない。
Oh my gosh.
失礼な目ね。
She talks down to everybody. Oh my gosh, she's so egotistical. Wow. And Augusta's just like, God damn it. I fucking swear, dude. Literally every character, every playable character is like, if you have some time, you should come see me, come hang out with me. You're always welcome here. Oh my goodness, dude. She has a red mushroom print upside her forehead. Oh no, no. No. But, jeez, dude. I bet Augusta's like... I bet in Augusta's mind, she's like, if only you didn't talk down to literally everybody, you'd be, like, somewhat cute. At least that's what I think. But she literally talks down to everybody and no one can say anything to her because she's she's literally a VIP. She can't say, no one can say anything to her. I don't know. There's one way to have power, and then there's another way to have power.
どんな異邦人でも入れるわけじゃないんだから、私の配慮をありがたく受け取っておきなさい。
But honestly, that's how you know she's royalty. And I think Augusta as a character is much more humble. So
彼女にとってお主は特別な存在なのかもしれない。
Augusta still doms her in the tent at night? Yes. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Like, Augusta is far more humble because she comes from humble beginnings. I think Yuno is literally royalty, and she comes from a priestess family line, so her personality is that of someone of great stature, so it makes sense for her to be egotistical as fuck. But Augusta is far more composed and humble because she came from nothing. She's a commoner who rose in power. So it makes, yeah, I do think that Augusta would absolutely dom Yuno. Absolutely, for sure. You know, it's true that tsunderes need a proper dom to take care of them. And they're good friends. Augusta and Yuno seem very, very close. The way they talk to each other. 二人なら、二人が泣くしてるよ。
そうだね。似た者同士だからだろう。普段の奔放な様子とは裏腹に、意外と頼りになる仲間だ。
Speaking from experience. Let's just say I've met a number of defiant individuals in VR chat who have found themselves to be less talkative in my presence. We'll just say that. さっきのモンスターを、現れてたが
コロサウルスだ。
コロサウルス。
アビディウスの言う通り、あれは黒潮より生まれし三蔵。彼から説明を受けていないかもしれないが、我々が先ほど戦ったコロサウルスは特別だ。奴こそ黒潮の先兵、荒れ狂う本流と共に降臨した最も危険な個体、ティラノス。これまでも名式はセブンヒルズに手を出そうとしてきたが、ただの一度も成功していない。しかしそれで引き下がるようなものではなかった。不死不滅の黒潮は創造主名式レビアタンの意志を体現している。最終インペラトルの力を持つウガチのくさびだけが黒潮と名式の間のつながりを断ち切り、サングイス狩猟大地の深淵の下に最悪を抑え込むことができる。捕獲や殲滅によって黒潮の造物の周波数を打ち砕く行為、狩猟と呼ぶ。しかしウガチのくさびのエナジーが及ぶ範囲は限られている。だからこそ獲物を正しく葬る必要があるのだ。
つまりウガチのくさびの近くで怪物を狩れば黒潮の拡大を防げるの。
少なくともマルーンウッドカリバで抑えなくて。
These artworks are extraordinary. Yeah, they're fucking impressive as hell. So true, Jay.
狩猟隊も予想していたとはいえ、決して望ましくはなかった。奴は我々を熟知している。
All of the art is entirely far too stunning.
いや、狡猾な狩人と言った方が良いかもしれん。
今は作戦は何？
待つ。奴がマルーンウッドカリバに入ってくるまで。
That's a lot of women. You're right, Havel. Hello. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Augusta is a lot of women, let me tell you. And we'll be pulling for her later. We'll be doing some GAMBA later on for her.
おそらく狩猟の計画についてかと。
しばらく席を外す。まずはキャンプを自由に見て回りながら体を休めるがよい。出発のタイミングはハンティングホーンの雄たけびが知らせてくれる。アビス峡谷の対岸にまで響き渡るほどだ。聞き逃す心配はないだろう。
Pulling for her? Pretty sure that's already happened. Guys, holy dude. Rolling. We'll be rolling. GAMBA. You silly, silly. Silly, silly guys.
聞いたか、アウィディウスと元老院の件。
よくある権力争いだろうが、オーガスタ相手じゃ勝ち目はないんじゃないか。
共鳴能力のことを考えれば、オーガスタにも限界はある。それに強い共鳴者とは言えない以上、予言と違ってるしな。歴代の英雄王と肩を並べるのは難しい。
そう単純な話でもないだろう。いつもなら彼女はもっと早く動いてたはずだ。アビディウスが表舞台に上がるチャンスすら与えずに。まあ余裕があるほど王としての器を感じるけどな。
ユーノがテトラゴン神殿に訪ねてくるよう言っていた。時間もあることだし行ってみよう。
Oh, so we can just go and visit her now? Okay, we'll just go and visit her then. Yuno. You still trying to win the 50-50 with her? I wish you luck. I do wish you the best of luck.
町から離れた場所にこれほど立派な建物があるなんて。でも言うのが見当たらない。あれは壁画？
I wouldn't mind us having them as wallpapers or a picture frame. True, Jay. Yeah, a lot. Much of the artwork for this game is incredible. The key art, the cutscene, cinematic art is just gorgeous as hell. It would be so cool. Like, it'd be so like crazy high quality if you stood here, your shadow appeared on the wall. That'd be so cool. But for now, examine the small murals on the upper left and right, optional. Examine the small mural. A booklet lies before the murals, recording the faint inscriptions carved beneath them. Inspect the first mural on the left. Fabius, the one who walked with Sentinel Imperator, prophesied. The untamable blackened tide surged, its sinewy arms outstretched. With hands steadfast as stone, Fabius led through the storm, ascending to the eternal highlands. The victor's flag flutters in the wild winds. From this day forth, the lands beneath my feet shall belong to Septimont. Inspect the second mirror in the upper left. The monument Atlius prophesied heroes of heroes. An unyielding spirit, a valiant conqueror. When the black waters fell from the heavens, he was the ironclad dam that stood between Septimont and the calamity. Inspect the third mirror on the upper left. The untarnished blade, Valeria, prophesied hero of heroes. She, sole monarch of the land of pursuit and huntsmanship. Our noble queen shall raise blade and spear, slice the throats of beasts, and reclaim Septimont's eternal glory from the chokehold of the dark tide. Inspect the massive mural at the bottom. A blurred mural. It seems to mirror the one across from it. Okay, that's all of them. The murals do not fade. In the silence of time, they remain, waiting for your gaze. So, it's quite interesting that despite Augusta being the ruler of Septimont, there is still doubt of her place of being legendary in her own right, solely on the basis of her having a weak forte. People have deemed Augusta not as strong because she has sheer will and physical strength. Her forte, however, is not as strong as other resonators. So she is simply just very, very adept at combat. So that's why people doubt her place, which is interesting. Examine the large mural. I'll examine the small mural. Inspect the first mural on the upper left. An empty wall. It silently waits for the tides of fate to leave damp traces on its parched shore. Inspect the third mural. An empty wall. Okay. Upper left. Heed me, of Septimont, the of the heavens has, should be again, then be the fate that awaits Septimont. Okay. I'm not going to try to translate that. Examine the small mural. Oh, this is the wrong one. They changed positions. Okay, so this is the large mural. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. You notice that the mural is incomplete, with a conspicuous patch in the center where the depiction is missing. You don't fully understand what this means, but your intuition tells you its significance reaches far beyond the blank wall left behind. Hello, cutscene. I was not expecting a cutscene after reading the murals, but okay, let's do it. These murals.
歴代のサトシの女の作品です。彼女たちが聖火の中から垣間見た予言、すでに起きたこと、 そしてこれから起きることを描いています。つまりこの壁画は2つの重要な予言を掲示しているのです。一つはかつてラグーナの民が最終信仰をめぐる争いで受けた呪いのような予言。聞きなさい、セブンヒルズの信仰心なき者よ。皇天の神は怒り狂っている。セブンヒルズの王が再び神の意志に背けば滅びゆく定めにある。もう一つはまさにサトシの女たちがラグーナの民の予言に続けて語ったものです。ただならぬ力を持ち黒き波から誕生した英雄王だけ
Good night, Spike. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you rest well.
英雄王は荒立つ暗流と波風を落ち着かせ、旧王の血をもって最上の栄光を体感する。この壁画に特に関心をお持ちのようですね。これはいつの日かセブンヒルズに降りかかる最悪を描いています。これまで通り力によって流れを変える英雄王が我々の中から現れるでしょう。しかしその英雄王の正体について我々は何も知りません。そして偶然にも壁画の欠けた部分のように厄災に抵抗する戦いの結果もまた空白なのです。サトシの女たちは来たる運命を垣間見ることができなかったのか、それとも人々が知るべきではないと考え伏せたのか。この問題は考えさせられますね。
あらあら、次期英雄王候補ともあろうお方が白昼夢を見ているの？空白の壁を見つめながら自分の勇姿が刻まれる日のことでも想像して
The Killnator, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay.
少しお相手していただいたのです。私のような取るに足らない存在をユウノ様が気に留める必要などありません。
取るに足らない存在？あなたは元老院のお気に入りでしょ？知らない者はいないわよ。あのじいさんたち、私には冷たいくせにあなたには随分と目をかけてるじゃん。
So he's actually so unimportant. So, Avidius is actually someone that has a lot of favor with the people, to the point of being called potentially the proper hero of heroes. Interesting. Yuno? Hi.
いつ来てたの？あったく、こいつに先を越されるなんてありえないわ。
英雄を敬うのは人の常です。ユウノ様が私に腹を立てる必要などありましょうか？
あなたの企みはお見通しよ。漂白者が味方につくと思ってる。要は狩りの名目でティラノスとクロシオを先に始末して、自分こそが予言にあった英雄王だって証明するつもりなんでしょう。マネスの底を4度も踏破してオークリーフの勲章を賜ったからってオーガスタの地位を奪えるとでも？冗談はやめて。
She is assuming so much. I think she doesn't take her position as a priestess seriously, and yet she tries to. But I think in her attempt to take it seriously, she is far too presumptuous in her ability to see through people. And I think she's assuming quite a lot about this guy. Then again, she could be right. Four expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a home leaf medal. And I think you can usurp Augusta's place? Don't make me laugh. Main's Deep?
今は説明してる場合じゃないからどこかで話すわ。
お二人には伝えておきましょう。私が権力を求める野心家であることは否定しません。ですが私にはセブンヒルズの栄光を守る使命があります。 だからこそ英雄王の座につき、次なる最悪、滅びの運命を退けたいのです。テトラゴン神殿の予言に従って。
あなたね。
What if Augusta is the true hero of heroes?
あの方は英雄王にふさわしい品格を備えています。
And the extraordinary power.
予言にあるただならぬ
Like we were talking about before, her forte isn't that strong.
オーガスタ様の
She's just very,
強さは
very
本
strong.
物ですが、表明能力は人並みです。しかし、歴代の英雄王は皆、卓越した才能の持ち主でした。彼女には剣を振るう力こそありますが、偉大な共鳴者のように、尽きぬ痛みと長い歳月に耐えうることはできないでしょう。残念ながら、予言によって築かれたセブンヒルズにおいて、オーガスタ様は例外的存在。ユーノ様にお約束します。私は決して陰でことを起こしたりはしません。総督が正々堂々とした挑戦を望むのであれば、私は相応の敬意を払いましょう。では、そろそろ失礼します。そうでした。最後に一つ。今回の資料で我々は神王の誕生を目撃できるかもしれません。
I hope you feel better soon.
見ての通りのやつよ。せっかく二人の時間ができたのに、こんなことでしらけるなんてね。
理解できない。元老院の連中は権力を奪おうにもオーガスタ相手に勝ち目はないはず。なのになぜ彼らは動くの？
オーガスタが総督の座についた途端、好き放題し始めたからよ。闘技大会の腐敗を正す動きでじいさんたちの機嫌が特に悪くなったわ。オーガスタは気にする素振りすら見せてないけど、ね、
Agreed, Omegas.
当然
Agreed.
いろんな横やりが飛んできたわ。闘技の根幹を揺るがすとかなんとか。まあ自分たちの小遣い稼ぎを邪魔されてこねてるだけよ。そ
True.
れより問題なのは、この状況をあのバカ本人が望んでるのよ。あいつ、民はセブンヒルズに忠誠を誓えばよい、世に忠誠を誓う必要はないなんて言うのよ。それに平然と言ってたわ。強いグラディエーターが総督の座を目指すほど意味が出てくるからいいんだとか。まったく私よりわがままね。
Are you worried about Augusta's capabilities?
そんな心配するわけないわ。あなたもオーガスタの体験は見たでしょ。剣についてるムクロは彼女が無数のグラディエーターを倒して征服した戦利品なの。アビディウス程度の優れた共鳴能力を持つやつくらい何人も倒してるわよ。そういえばアビディウスの様子が少し引っかかったわ。立場とか関係なくどこか不気味に見えるっていうか。ただの考えすぎならいいんだけど。クリフェックスが来たわ。どうやら獲物が動き出したみたいね。また会いましょう。あなたの興味、次こそ私にだけ向けてもらうから。
Sure, girly. Sure.
あの人、こっちを見てる。挨拶しに行こう。
グラディエーターたちが英雄王について話しているようです。
漂白する英雄よ、お待ちしておりました。お見せください。広い空白、人知の及ばぬ運命。若者よ、憂う必要はありません。 空白は無を意味するわけではないのです。導きに従ってお進みください。必ずや無限の可能性へいざない、未だ手の及ばぬ悲願が霧を抜けた先で待っているでしょう。
I'm not sure I follow. The elderly priestess does not respond. Her gaze is fixed on the blazing flames, her mind seemingly far away, lost in another realm.
ちょうどいいわ。そろそろ体を動かしましょう。漂白者リリベルのおばあちゃんと何を話してるのかしら。まあいいわ、後で聞けば。アクイラ、お願いね。
Okay, Onyx. Good luck to you at work. Take care, be safe, and please take care of yourself. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the head pats, and I'll drink some water.
Eikoの地の英霊たちよ、私の祈りに応えなさい。燃え盛る聖火よ、すべてを見通す目を与えたまえ。
出発の合図だ。
May flames guide you.
あそこだ。あの高い崖の後ろに祭主インペラトルが残したうがちのくさびがある。この土地と同じくらい古い歴史を持つ。そこが今回の終着点となるだろう。そして世とお主が共に目指す場所でもある。
これは
うがちのくさびから生まれし黒石で作られるアンカーストーン。うがちのくさびの残りがを帯びている。身を守ってくれるほどの力はない。黒潮や造物を一時的に退ける助けにはなるだろう。後ほどマルーンウッドカリバの3つの場所にアンカーストーンを打ち込むの。アンカーストーンが生み出す特殊な磁場を利用し、獲物をさらに仮想なアスポデロスの野へ追いやる。アスポデロスの花が咲き乱れる野原は仮想区域の中でも安全な方。うがちのくさびの神魂と近い高さにある。あの栄光の場所でティラノスに相応の死を与えよう。
That black
これは
fog.
黒潮の先駆け、ティラノスの印。どうやらなかなか騒がしい獲物に当たったようだ。マルーンウッドカリバは崖の向こう側にある。我々がグリフェックスか何かで空路を行くというのだ。深淵へ引きずり込むために待ち伏せをしているのだ。コロサウルスの分際で巧みに罠を仕掛け、狩人が網にかかるのを待つと。実に面白い。諸君らよ、世と共に歩いて狩場へ向かうのだ。聖火の炎で決意の火を灯せ。そしてセブンヒルズにあだなす者へ知らしめよ。
大丈夫、アガスタ。
行くぞ。前方の様子がおかしい。よい、警戒を怠る。
地面が崩れるぞ。気をつけろ。
進むのだ。さらに遠く。栄光は世が守る。
あそこに。はは、ティラノスめ、我慢できなくなったか。
溶岩に気をつけろ。柱を縦にするんだ。急げ。
世に続け。
厄介ですね。
みんな岩の下に隠れろ。
そろそろ到着か。
勝利をつかむまで油断してはならぬ。
Alright. We fight our way through.
落石です。ご注意を。
Shit. Hell yeah. Easy.
「この道を行けば最初のアンカースタ
残像だ。
世の剣も待ちくたびれていたぞ。
これも音の力ね。行こう。
Okay. Next.
この惨状は。
ああ。
小細工。しかし予想通り。アビディウス、対策班を率いてアンカーオベリスクを修復するのだ。援護は世と漂白者に任せる。
はっ、仰せのままに。
Okay.
行こう。
We continue. That was an interesting camera angle. Trample the weak, hurdle the dead. Taking care of business.
素晴らしいタイミングでした。感謝します。それではアンカーストーンをアンカーオベリスクに埋め込みましょう。
Insert the anchor stone into the anchor obelisk to activate it. Once activated, it repels the dark tide fog and boosts the sacred flames in Maroonwood. Okay. I mean, I don't think you had to tell me that, but alright. What the hell? Oh. Osu in my game? Okay, that's interesting. Interesting interactive mechanics. Okay. But they literally put Osu in the game. And that for that one moment. That's funny.
諸君ら、見事な連携だった。
She fucking knew. She was ready. Hell yeah. Good shit. Run away like a little bitch.
ここではね、狩人と獲物の境界線は曖昧なの。
Why do they keep showing her feet?
逃げたとでも思ってる？
They're showing her feet a lot. I mean, they know their audience. Let me tell you, they definitely do know their audience.
絶対の自信があるやつほど早く死ぬものよ。とりあえずしばらくオーガスタに任せましょう。私たちにはもっと重要なことがあるんだから。
What brings you here, Iona?
あら、意外だった？私が何に興味を持ってるのか教えたじゃない。ちゃんと覚えておきなさいよ。まあいいわ。あなたになら秘密を教えてあげる。コロサウルスなんてただの前座に過ぎないわ。私が狙う大物は別にいる。
Absolute anchor field.
アンカーオベリスクは向かい側の台地にあります。ユウノ様、ちょうど良いところへ。
法典の使いがいる。
それ、私とオーガスタが準備しておいた。どう？驚いた？さあ、風に乗って一緒に。
They gotta compete with Elle Fanning's feat in Death Stranding 2.
漂白者、デバイスを貸して。
You give your terminal. No, don't tell me.
ほら、スキャンしてみなさい。
These are traces of the dark tide.
頭の回転早いのね。私の共鳴能力を使えば隠れた黒潮を一時的に可視化できるわ。そうすればティラノスだろうとなんだろうと私の目から逃れることはできない。
Aren't we supposed to find the obelisks?
そうね。けどやつもアンカーオベリスクを狙ってるのよ。狡猾なやつに常識は通用しない。だから念には念を入れないと。ほら、やっぱり洞窟の方へ行ったわ。二つ目のアンカーオベリスクと同じ方向よ。それじゃちょっと遊んであげましょう。
Alright.
行こう。
Use utility sensor to track down the Tyrannos.
ここよ。洞窟を抜けた先に二つ目のアンカーオベリスクがあるわ。
残像にご注意を。
いや、まずは自分の心配でもしたらどうよ。足を引っ張らないでよ。次期英雄を攻撃。はあ、
風が今波となる。はい。悪行はこの手で裁く。嵐、私に力を。
滅びなさい。天幕よ、落ちよ。
Dodged. Hell yeah.
どうやってここまで来たのよ。下に空間があるわ。行きましょう。
Alright, let's go.
あ、落石に気をつけなさい。
I enjoy this game's color palette. Yeah, it's very beautiful. I mean, every area has its own like, color themes. Yeah, it's very, very vibrant. This game was accused of being very, very dull at first when it first went into beta. But they've certainly livened things up with the colors. It doesn't seem as dead.
すぐにでもコロサウルスは戻ってくる。まずはここを離れよう。
Yeah, the game used to have a very dull color palette. Because like the theme of the game was very, very dark. This is actually a very, very dark game. In a lot of ways. Okay, yep, this is cool.
ここの構造、見た感じしばらくは持つみたい。ちょっと一息
But due to feedback from the fans of the game,
漂白者、引っ張り落として。
pull it down. There we go. Yeah, the fans of the game made sure that it would be much more vibrant.
勝利の方向
見せたな。よっへっ
アンカーオベリスクだね。私に任せて。
Yo, Car, hello. Good to see you. Always good when the devs listen to their audience, and Kuro Games has most definitely listened to their audience. Holding R. Holding R. Hell yeah, Choco. Put it through. We spin it. And then we punch it. One more anchor point to go. Punch that rock. Punch it good. True.
よし、悪くないわ。このまま止まらずに行きましょう。何よ、また来たの？
消えた。
アンカーストーンの効果でしょう。あるいはさらなる企てを巡らせているのかもしれません。
Pursue Croesus Terranos.
行こう。
あの方向、最後のアンカーポイントを狙うつもりか。なかなか。
霧は。お気をつけください。罠を警戒して慎重に進みましょう。
だがアビデウス、面白い挑戦ではない。用心するのだ。ティラノスに思い知らせてやる。グラディエーターの刃は常に研ぎ澄まされていることを。
Oh my god. Wow, actually died. That's crazy.
試練はまだまだ続きます。神の恩寵を。 アンカーオベリスクはあっちよ。
Okay, hold on. Wait. I am going to... Wait, which one did we activate down here? Okay, it was this one that we activated. I'm gonna fast travel there. Rip Rover, yeah. Yeah. I typically try to avoid dying during these events, but you know, it happens sometimes.
Yeah.
So we'll just revive her. And then we'll open the chest.
歴史を感じるね。
It's very, very quiet. Let's insert it. Turn it. Punch it. Force field, engage.
やるじゃない。やっぱり私の目に狂いはなかったわ。
Thank you for the hip hats, Car. I'm sorry my model is inactive. Chat. I immediately got the sense that this is Elden Ring. I forget the name of the location this is called in Elden Ring, but it's that red area. This feels a lot like that red area in Elden Ring that's filled with rot. I don't remember the name of the place, but I immediately got that sense. I'm like, this is definitely Elden Ring inspired. I mean, they've definitely looked at, the devs have definitely looked at Dark Souls for a lot of their design ideas. So, it's very, very interesting. We can see parallels in like that. It's okay, I always picture in my head. Thank you, Car. Head to Asphodel Barrens.
Go. 風の導きのままに。
Oh, it's underground. Never mind. Okay, where am I going? Kono basho wa?
屍の山。恐ろしい光景でしょ。ここはティラノスが生まれた場所。あいつが誇る残酷な王国なのよ。今までの彼はこの場所で最後の決戦を迎えたわ。グラディエーターたちはあらゆる手段で黒潮の造物をアスポデロスの野に追い込むの。黒潮の造物も同じようにあの手この手で追跡者をここまで誘い込む。生と死を争う平等な戦い。どちらが狩人でどちらが獲物なのかは終わってから分かること。
英雄王アティリウスの末裔にしてマネスの底を4度踏破した勲章を持つ。
Oh, he's descended from Atlius. Really?
貴様は渇望しているのだろう。
I see.
権力を。だが世の相手を務めるには覚悟が足りぬ。さあこちらへ来るのだ。世のそばで欲望の赴くままに追うがよい。もっと野心の炎を燃え上がらせよ。
仰せのままに総督。
That's why they think he could be the hero of heroes. He's literally a descendant of the hero of heroes.
ようやく少しは退屈せずに済みそうね。漂白者、あなたはおとなしく私と休んでなさい。今のところオーガスタとグラディエーターの問題に横やりを入れる必要はないわ。
任せて。
Let's fight.
勝利の方向。手はずは整っている。 数は整っている。これ式の痛み。
Oh, come on, I dodged.
セブンヒルズのために。よっ。
Fuck, I have no. Got him.
胸を張れ。太陽の輝きに。戦意を。
Hell yeah. That's how we do it. Clutch it out. She fucking punches it. What the fuck? Yep. She did the thing. She did the thing.
準備は整った。あれはじきに罠にかかる。
She did the Atlas pose.
行きましょう。挨拶についていくわよ。せっかく用意した餌だもの。私からのプレゼント。あいつにきっちり受け取ってもらわない。
あそこだ。
That was pretty badass. Very satisfying. Resonance liberation. Very satisfying to do. We're literally playing Monster Hunter, guys. They're literally monster hunting. It's beautiful. Yeah, that's pretty ominous. Damn. It's not innocent. Car, it's not innocent. More feet. Okay. Thank you for hanging out, Sly. Do get some rest. I appreciate you keeping me on and racking up those points. The support is always appreciated. shit. Yo, this cutscene's fucking crazy. Get it done. Boss time? You straight got mind fucked.
何が起きたんだ？さっきの黒い霧、ネバネバしてるし、いくら食っても食い切れないぞ。
Oh, Abby ate that? That's crazy.
頭がフラフラする。ちょっと休ませてくれ。
Saved by Abby.
まだ持ちこたえられるか。
Oh.
AUGUSTA。AUGUSTA。もしもの話だけど、セブンヒルズの運命がとっくに決まっていたとして、それでもあなたは戦い続けるの？
王が王たるゆえんは民のために不可能を成し遂げることにある。ここは危険だ。ヨガ隊を率いて皆を近くの臨時キャンプへ送る。その前に誰一人として取り残さぬよう確認せねば。お主たちは先に行け。言うのを頼む。
She'll be fine with me.
大丈夫。ちゃんと休んで。
気持ちだけもらっておくわ。この程度でへこたれるほど私は弱くない。ここでいいわ。まったく、そんな心配そうな顔しないでよ。大したことじゃないんだから。
You could stand to rest more.
待って、私に何か聞きたいことがあるんでしょ。気にせず言ってちょうだい。これくらいの傷、問題ないわ。
I saw you fall into the dark tide.
そこまで見たの？いや、それだけじゃないのかしら。驚かされてばかりね。まあそんなことができるのはあなただけでしょ。リリベルのおばあちゃんから聞いたの。テトラゴン神殿にいたサトシの女の長のことよ。あなたの運命は人知の及ばぬ空白らしいわ。空白の意味を完全には理解できてないけど、少なくとも特別な存在だとは認めるしかない。
What were those visions?
あれはかつて私が聖火の炎の中で垣間見たセブンヒルズの運命よ。あなたが見た通り、黒潮はセブンヒルズに滅びを、オーガスタに死をもたらす。ラグーナ人の予言が本当かどうかは知らないけど、運命は私に悲劇しか示してくれなかった。悔しいけど今は認めざるを得ない。黒潮は本当に恐ろしい存在だわ。幻を見せたり嘘をついたりするだけじゃない。私たちが目を背けてきた心の弱い部分を目ざとく見つけてくる。
And if the fate you've glimpsed turns out to be false?
ありえないわ。私の予言が外れたことはないもの。だからこそ無力な自分が嫌い。全てを知っているのに何もできないなんて。ここまで話したついでに秘密を一つ教えてあげるわ。今の私には運命の流れが見えない。私は運命を覗き見る能力と引き換えに黒潮に対抗する共鳴能力を手に入れた。他でもない運命の手先になり、高みから物言う存在に操られるのが嫌だったからよ。
Respectable.
でも結局どこまで全力を尽くしても運命から逃れることはできなかった。さっきアスポデロスの野で遭遇した黒い人影は黒潮が生み出した存在よ。私たちはあれを偽りの神王と呼んでいる。他の造物とは別物。黒潮から散逸した力を吸収して再形成するの。このまま放っておいたらどうなるのかわからない。あれは間違いなく予言にあったセブンヒルズを滅ぼす元凶だと確信してるわ。狩猟が始まる前に私とオーガスタはサングイス狩猟台地を調査して、今回の高潮が尋常ではないことを確認したの。そこで私たちは神王の性質を利用しようと考えた。
Hello, Aris. Hello, hi.
餌に
完全な実体化を遂げる前
I
に
hope you're
誘い
doing
出
well.
す計
Thanks
画
for dropping in tonight.
セブンヒ
Hope
ル
you've
ズ
had
の
a good
悲劇を
weekend.
書き換えられるかもしれない。そう信じて。けど結果は見ての通りよ。私たちは失敗した。
Is there really no way to alter fate and the prophecy?
今の私にはもうわからない。これまで予言は正しかった。だから私たちの訪れる死の運命も避けられないのかもしれない。でもオーガスタなら、あのバカはこれまで通り最後まで戦い続けるでしょうね。ただ一つだけ気になることがあるわ。なぜかわからないけど、さっき黒潮が見せた運命は私が記憶
The
してい
music
る
in
もの
this
と
scene is phenomenal, by the way. But then again, Weather Waves always cooks on music these days. Your arm.
共鳴能力の副作用よ。多くの場合、黒潮は安定した形では現れない。けど私の共鳴能力を使えば、自分の存在と引き換えに黒潮の造物を権限させることができるの。要するに10日交換ね。
Huh. No wonder she doesn't give a fuck.
完全に理解する必要はないわ。この副作用は睡眠によって緩和できる。だから大丈夫よ。
Understanding the situation will take some time. Until then, focus on resting and getting better.
ええ、私が元気になったらこの程度の謎あっさり解けるわ。そうだ、これあなたにあげる。
何これですか？
共鳴能力の一部を封じ込めることができる月のブレスレットよ。私がサトシの女になった時、先輩から受け継いだの。とても貴重なものだから、ちゃんとしまっておきなさい。代わりはないんだから。私がいない時はこれを頼りにして。もしかしたらあなたとオーガスタの助けになるかもしれないわ。
ありがとう。いいの。
何よ、やけに素直ね。というか、そんなに長く寝るつもりはないわよ。二人して私を置いていったら許さないから。
Such a tsundere. I knew it the moment I saw her.
オーガスタたちの様子を見に行こう。
Avidius. He's interesting enough for me to talk to.
これまでのいかなる危機も凌駕します。セブンヒルズのために権力争いは一度置いておくとしましょう。
Ask about the events Iono mentioned at the Tetragon Temple.
マネスの底を4度踏破したことですか？今は昔話をしている場合ではないかもしれませんが、閣下のご要望とあらば、あれは4年前の高潮です。我々は荒れ狂う黒潮によって第一仮想の朝食地まで追い詰められました。かつて3人の英雄王がマネスの底を征服しましたが、私は彼らの真似をするつもりなどなかったのです。しかし黒潮の封鎖を突破するためには危険を冒してでも部隊を率いて地下に埋もれた前代文明の遺跡に挑まなければなりませんでした。運が味方したと言うべきでしょうか。あの窮地で私たちは困難の中に活路を見出したのです。
Are those companions of yours also in this hunt?
運命とは無常なもの。今も狩り場に残っているのは私だけとなりました。当時仲間の多くが黒潮の侵食を受けましたので、マネスの底に自生し、黒潮に対して天然の耐性を持つ特殊な植物メソナによってかろうじて意志の腐敗を耐え抜いたのです。それでも仲間の多くは今もなお病に苛まれ、グラディエーターとしての生涯を早くに終えることになりました。この貴重なオークリーフの勲章は危機を乗り越えた私に前総督がくださった褒章です。あれは輝かしくも痛ましい勝利でした。是が非でも仲間の苦痛を取り除きたかったのですが。
行こう。ふっ。
本陣だけでなく本島各区にも通知済みです。指示通り防御措置も抜かりなく。
ご苦労。何かあればまたすぐに知らせよ。
了解しました。
I also have to mention that it's pretty badass that Augusta isn't just sitting in her cushy palace giving orders. She is straight up out here on the battlefield, taking care of business and defending her nation. She is doing the business, setting an example, doing what she sends other people out here to do, to maintain morale. That's highly respectable. You don't really see that very much in anime or various shows. It's usually the person in power sitting in their palace, staying safe from all the danger. She's out here running towards it. How are things playing out here?
ひとまず指示は下した。最悪の事態を想定して戦闘準備をせねば。それとブラックショアに連絡を取っている。総督府は以前リナシータ一帯で活動するブラックショアの協力者を手に入れた。双方合意のもと狩猟期間中、ブラックショアにはセブンヒルズの中枢を利用し、黒潮のデータの監視や収集の許可を与えている。
Ah, still making use of the Black Shores. Good shit.
の事態が発生した場合、ブラックショアはセブンヒルズに技術支援を提供する約束だ。
リナシータ一帯で活動する協力者。
ああ、名はボクレー。よく印象に残っている。実に面白い娘だ。
We met Buling.
なるほど、あの子か。
So she is part of the Black Shores. Interesting. Yeah, I should be doing that. Like I have connections. I have direct connections to them. We talk from time to time and make things smoother. She's low key. Rover's low key keeping her shit down the down low. Rover out here not saying I'm the leader of the motherfucking Black Shores. She's just straight up just said, "Hey, I talk to them from time to time." What an interesting choice. Contact bullying. I thought bullying was from another area. But she's Black Shores. That's why she's calling me boss, I guess. Huh. The black tide is taking a humanoid form.
人の形をした邪悪な存在が狂ったように周波数を飲み込んでる。黒潮の造物、残像、音害、エナジーを持ってるものなら全部対象みたい。もしかしたら他にも狙いがあるのかもしれないね。でもセブンヒルズやラグーナに直接手を出す様子は今のところないよ。多分まずは力を蓄えて、それから一気にうがちのくさびを支配するつもりじゃないかな。もしうがちのくさびが効力を失ったら、大地の下に封じられていた黒潮が一気に吹き出してくるはず。そうなったら大凶どころの騒ぎじゃない。イナシータの人たちは三面六臂の力を得たって逃げられないだろうね。
Mention Augusta and Yuno's plan. Recall what Yuno once shared with you, the plan she and Augusta devised to hunt on the Sovereign.
風は水面を渡り、雷は三千にて轟くか。さすがの一手だね、ボス。うちの予想だと、あのコロサウルスは大物を釣り上げるための餌じゃないかな。ボスたちの狙いは先手を取って神王が力をつける前に叩き潰すこと。そうでしょ？
貴様の言う通りだ。
天地交代、大吉の毛が出てる。多分ボスの計画に大きな狂いは起きないと思うよ。でも順調すぎるとかえって反動があるかもしれない。極まれば必ず展示干渉を受ける。あ、テティスシステムの方でも狩りの途中に妙な周波数を捉えてるよ。これはイレギュラーな周波数だね。神王が天命の定めよりも早く形を成したせいで安定していた状況をめちゃくちゃにしたんだ。
Can you trace the frequency back to its source?
もう一回占ってみないと。今は気の流れが乱れちゃってはっきり見えないんだ。おそらく誰かが意図的に天気を隠してる。
とにかく我々は事態が制御不能になる前に神王を見つけ出し、さらなる周波数の融合を阻止しなければならない。この目標は一貫している。
Yeah, this is movie shit packs. These storylines are like sitting through an actual like anime film. It's kind of pretty badass. Hope you're enjoying it. And thanks for hanging out. Our hometown. It's returning back to where it all began, and Augusta will have to go back to her hometown to take care of this problem. If the Sovereign wants to destroy the Earthrender, I can't let that happen.
Sotoku, どうか私にも同行させてください。ぶしつけな願いとは承知しています。ですが、自らの力を過信しているわけではありません。セブンヒルズの戦士として、ただただ力になりたいのです。我々は皆、セブンヒルズの栄光を守るために団結しています。危険ゆえ、強制はできません。ですが、この場にいる者は、これまで数々の栄誉を賜ってきました。今こそ、その力を見せる時なのです。
This guy, straight up, trying to take Augusta's fire. This motherfucker. Suddenly try and act like he's the one in charge. Holy dude. I know he's trying to be like encouraging, but that's totally Augusta's job, especially in her presence. He has real balls. For real. And he'll be the one to take all the credit for rousing them up. She was going to go alone.
16年前、黒潮の侵食を受けて以来、禁断の地となった。行くぞ。皇天の使いに送ってもらおう。アビデュース、アンカーストーンを準備せよ。上ごとの町に防衛線を築くのだ。
はっ、仰せのままに。朝食地。まさかこのような状況で4年が経過してから訪れることになるとは。
This is her hometown, completely destroyed and consumed by the dark tide.
こんなありさまに。この場所は16年前に黒潮の直撃を受けた。
That's pretty wild. Like Wuthering Waves always has this very dark undertone to it. It's very vibrant in its color palette, but the storytelling is very, very serious. And you can feel the weight of everything that happens with the characters. The evil water melted our buildings. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, I suppose you can word it that way. You could. 俺たちの作戦は何のようだ？
神王は見過ごしてくれぬだろう。だが、奴の位置と状態が把握できるまで、軽率に行動するのは賢明ではない。
総督、私は命令通り、もちろんこれは私自身の希望でもありますが、仲間を率いて上ごとの町の周囲にアンカーストーンを設置します。少なくとも 上ごとの町の外は一時的な安全を確保できるでしょう。
Do not drink the dark water.
新王の行動も上ごとの町の中に限定されるはず。任せたぞ、アビディウス。漂白者、新王の追跡は余たちで行おう。しかし時間が限られている。別行動になる可能性も考えておくのだ。
了解。
ここに残る皆は常に侵食された像を警戒せよ。彫像と似た外見に惑わされてはならぬ。特に心を腐らせる歌声には注意が必要だ。
The hollow figures?
勇敢なグラディエーター、あるいは善良なセブンヒルズの民だ。彼らはもともと我々の仲間だった。黒潮は罪なき者たちの心を蝕むだけでなく、その亡骸を自らの手先へ堕落させた。はっ、亡くなってもなお、なぜ苦しみ続けなくてはならんのだ。世が保証しよう。あの悪意の源には必ずや代償を支払わせる。世は仮想を捜索する。漂白者、上層はお主に任せた。新王の動きを確認、あるいは不測の事態に陥った場合、直ちに知らせよ。
So a lot of Wuthering Waves, when it first became a game, it had a lot of these kind of like dark grayish patterns. And though like the areas in this game are very vibrant, a lot of the original concept behind Wuthering Waves was very much this very dark and gloomy type of feel, like this world is on the verge of coming to an end kind of feel. And you can kind of see that here in the design of this completely dilapidated town. You know, the darkness of the game continues to permeate its DNA, and it's very, very cool. It's very well done. Hauntingly beautiful. Before we proceed, I will be taking a small break to use the bathroom. I will be right back, so don't go anywhere, and I'll see you all in just a little bit. Okay, we are back. Thank you for the welcome back, Danny. And we are back to business.
Yeah.
妙に静かだ。神王が残した跡も見られない。僕らそっちで神王の居場所を特定できる？
了解。ちょっと調べてみてね。ごめんねボス。その辺りの周波数がぐちゃぐちゃでうちにもはっきり見えないんだ。それに神王のやつずる賢いね。いろんな周波数を飲み込んでるから前にテティスシステムが記録した周波数のサンプルが役に立たないよ。これは厄介だね。あいつ全力で隠れてる。見つけ出すのは骨が折れそう。ねえボス、純粋な黒潮の周波数ってどうにかして手に入らないかな。テティスシステムで両者の周波数を解析して類似のスペクトルを探せば尻尾をつかめるかも。
ありがとう。ひとまずやってみるよ。アブ、起きて。
どうしたんだ？もう少し寝かせてくれ。さっき食べた真っ黒いやつがまだ消化できてないんだ。
そっか。賢くて勇敢でかっこよくて心優しいアブに頼みがあったんだけど。
おいおい、そんなに褒められると照れるじゃないか。何でも言ってみろ。
Wow.
簡単に言うと、前に戦ったあの黒い怪物を探してる。奴の居場所を見つける方法はある？
それくらい朝飯前だ。我の鼻はすごく効くからな。クンクン。
どう？
なんかいろんな匂いがごちゃごちゃしてるぞ。やつの匂いはちょっとしか感じられないな。あっちだ。
道しるべの像。セブンヒルズの街で見たことがある。遠方から来た旅人のために方向を示す存在だね。
早く行ってみるぞ。
ここ？
そうここだ。
この像は右腕が欠けている。つまり元はあっちを指していたのかな。
お前が言うようにこれが道しるべなら多分そうだな。おい、何かが去っていったぞ。あ、またあのぼんやりした匂いだ。追いかけてみよう。見ろ、あいつあそこに止まってるぞ。
風の導きのままに。見失ったあの奇妙な彫像たちの間に。
あいつら疑 歌ってるのか？
オーガスタから聞いた侵食された像だ。あの歌声は。ダメだ、近づけない。分断の力なら黒潮の影響に対抗できるかもしれない。
Oh. I don't think we've ever seen her eyes turn that color before. Well, it was one of her eyes. Mysterious light dots. The moving light dots will awaken the sleeping hollow figures along the way. Proceed with caution. The awakened hollow figures can be shattered. Approaching a hollow figure will cause it to charge up and explode, thus summoning tacit discords. Shattering the hollow figure before it completes charging up can prevent the summoning. Ah, damn. There it is.
Oh, なんかすごく粘り強い周波数だな。
アブが言ってたぼんやりとした匂いの周波数？
なんて言えばいいんだ？確かにあの匂いも少し混じってるけど、本体の周波数はもっと強くて諦めを感じない。まるで怪物と戦う勇敢なグラディエーターだ。
なるほど。この布切れの破れたところを見てたら、右腕の欠けた道しるべの像を思い出した。あの像も袖口が破れていたはず。
じゃあ像のところに持って行ってみようぜ。何か新しい発見があるんじゃないか？
I always tend to forget how long these stories can be. The main scenario quests are quite lengthy, and I tend to forget that. These are sweet lies. The definition of sweet lies. She'll only be sovereign in her own mind, while in reality everything will be destroyed. Power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine. Hell yeah. You earned that shit.
もし強さの代償が意志ならば、世の意に反して剣を振るう日が訪れるかもしれない。
Exactly.
そのような恩寵など
That is no gift.
願い下げだ。
オーガスタ、新しい発見があったよ。位置情報はデバイスに送っておいた。
すぐに向かおう。
That's a banger outfit. Augusta is a fantastic character, very well dressed. She's essentially the queen of the area we're in right now, so. Very important person. But hello again, Meow. Thanks for dropping in.
この感じ、ソノラだ。あのぼんやりした匂い、少しずつはっきりしてきたぞ。
上ごとの町で黒潮と死闘を繰り広げたグラディエーターだ。周波数は死後も黒潮の侵食に粘り強く抵抗してたなんて。道を示してくれてありがとう。
Hello, and thanks for lurking, Ray. I hope you're doing well.
こっち。
I hope your week is off to a fine start. Hello, Alpha Dog. Hello, welcome.
これは
I hope you're
ソ
well.
ノラか。
It's a bit more complicated than that.
なら我が説明してやる。つまり我と漂白者の2人であの真っ黒い怪物を探してたんだ。それで匂いを嗅ぎつけた先がソノラの中だった。いや、もっとちゃんと説明しないと。確かに似てるけど全く同じ匂いでもなくて、ぼんやりとかすかに似てるみたいな。
ええ、上ごとの町にしろ、神王自身にしろ、 ブラックショアで捉えている周波数のパターンは極めて複雑。神王の位置を正確に追跡するためには純粋な黒潮の周波数を見つけてブラックショアに解析してもらうべき。私だけじゃわからなかったよ。アブが見つけてくれて本当に助かった。
だから言ったろ、我にとってこれくらい朝飯前だ。
この子はアスポデロスの野で我々を助けてくれた恩返の友か。感謝する。
できることをしただけだぞ。
Just woke up and saw you're streaming one of my favorite games. Well, Alpha Dog, you're in luck. Once in a while, whenever there's a new patch, I tend to stream the main story and do some voiceover over it as well. So I don't play this game very often on stream since it's not very much a favorite. But I like to stream it every so often whenever there's a new story to go through, because I think there are some people who do appreciate the storytelling and the combat kind of all weaved into one nice package. So this is one of my favorite games also, and I've been playing since release. So hopefully you come by a little bit more. You don't seem surprised.
恩返にしては驚異的な力だが、お主を信じると決めた以上、むやみに詮索はせん。
Sounds good, Alpha Dog. I look forward to it.
余計な気を回さずとも、気持ちだけで十分。
おい、二人とも耳を澄ましてみろ。我を通りて輝ける昇格の道へ。我を通りて至福に満ちた永遠の城へ。ここを通過せんとする者は一切の希望を捨てよ。なんかの歌みたいだけど、よくわからない歌詞だな。
Yeah, I hope to see you more often.
一体我らに何を伝えようとしているのだ。
I see you've been keeping count.
中へ入ろう。
Waystones. Okay. Enter the Sonaro.
Is this Uwagotoの町? いや、少し違う。
かつての上ごとの町だ。正確には黒潮の影に囚われたグラディエーターの町。英雄王ファビウスが来訪した地。セブンヒルズの永遠の傷。ファビアヌム。
オーガスタ、あれを見て。過去の周波数。
以降、手がかりが見つかるかもしれない。
今日は多くのうつろで見かけなかったけど、マネスの底を探検するって約束したのに、また誰かの手伝いに呼ばれたとか？ごめん。オルソが怪我しちゃってヘロおじさんの手が足りないから、ちょっと手伝いをしてたら時間を忘れちゃって。仕方ないな。でも不思議だね。 どうしてみんないつもあんたに頼むんだか。私たちまだ子供なのに。よくわからない。じゃあ私もわかんないや。まあそっか。もうすぐ高潮だし、父さんも母さんも狩りの準備で忙しそうにしてたね。鍛冶屋のフェロおじさんが一番忙しいのは間違いないか。はあ、本当に多くのうつろでマネスの底に行く道を見つけられたら、ローザおばあちゃんの話みたいに英雄王のささやきを聞いてすごい共鳴能力を手に入れられるのに。私も狩り場に行けたら父さんと母さんに大変な思いさせずに済むし。でもエンジェルは十分強いよ。エンジェルになれたらいいなってたまに思う。私には共鳴の才能がないみたい。昔お父さんにも言われた。剣さばきは悪くないが残念ながら共鳴能力は並だ。グラディエーターの良い苗とは言えんなって。はあ？普通なわけない。ほら、手を見せて。温魂、手にあるでしょ。どうしたの？早くしてよ。なんで急にもじもじしてるの？それダメだよ。エロおじさんのところに行こう。火事場でやけどしたんでしょ。私が気をつけてなかっただけ。おじさんのせいじゃないよ。それにおじさんと約束したの。もっと早くできるようになったら使ってない剣を貸してもらうんだ。ローザおばあちゃんが言ってたでしょ。マネスの底に行くには2つの命を持っていかなきゃいけないって。でも私たち剣を持ってないから足りてない。だから私、またそんなこと。まったくしょうがないな。
It's actually because of the main story that I love this game. I mean, it always tends to deliver. I have very rarely been disappointed by the game's main story. There have been maybe once, maybe twice, where it didn't quite measure up to the expectations that I had hoped for, but for the most part, the storytelling and the presentation, though experimental at times, has always been pretty stellar, pretty top-notch. So, yeah, I love this game because of the combat. I do enjoy the combat a lot, and I've been looking for a game like this that is constantly trying to test my skills, and I really enjoy it. But I do, of course, enjoy the main story and the characters and the music quite a lot. A reverberation from the past.
16年前、黒潮が来る前夜に起こったことだ。
あの飛び回ってるやつだ。現れたぞ。
今度は私たちを案内してるはず。ついていこう。あの競泳に止まってる。
あ、こんなところにいたんだ。やっと見つけた。おいしい飴だよ。ローザおばあちゃんがくれたから分けてあげる。
え、ローザおばあちゃんが話してたマネスの底の話、あれって本当なのかな。もし英雄王のささやきが聞こえたら、うつろの不思議な力でお兄ちゃんの足も治せるかな。噂通り強い共鳴エナジーなら、きっと前みたいな強さを取り戻せるよね。大人たちが話してるの聞いちゃった。今回の黒潮はすごいんだって。お兄ちゃんの足もう治らないみたい。グラディエーターにはなれないんだ。
じゃあ多くのうつろに行こう。はい、このフェロおじさんに借りた剣を使って。でもちゃんと返してね。
一緒に行ってくれないの。剣これしかないでしょ。この剣だけじゃマネスの底なんて絶対に行けないよ。
大丈夫なら今度にしよう。次までにもっとたくさん剣を持ってくる。そうすればみんなで行けるよ。
あれ、さっきの女の子の声、なんだか聞き覚えがあるような。どこで聞いたんだっけ。
Looks like there's a garden behind the building.
他に糸口はない。行ってみよう。
ここにも過去の虚栄が。
見つけたぞ、あそこだ。ここにいればよ。よく聞こえないな。様子がおかしくないか。何かに邪魔されてる気がする。近くに悪さしてる奴らがいるのは感じるけど、姿が見えない。まるで壁で隔てられてるような。
道しるべの像。ここに現れたのが偶然だとは思えん。もし像がソノラへ導けるのなら、当然我々を外に案内できるはずだ。
邪魔者はソノラの外にいるかもしれないから、一度ここを出るということ。
少なくとも試してみる価値はある。
It's very interesting to see exactly how what it was like in a town in this region. You know, when you take away all the grand and the glistening and the opulence of what Septimont is as a city, when you take away all of those things, and then you show like what a regular city is like, it's very interesting to kind of see the differences and also the similarities. Like even in a small town like this, you know, outside of Septimont's main city, every town practiced the way of the gladiator, and everyone here, even the kids, were not they were very well taught to regard themselves as future gladiators. Even in like rural towns, it's very cool to get a glimpse of that.
大丈夫。私が片付ける。
Hello, Liv. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
これでもう大丈夫だな。
I hope the day's been well.
ソノラに戻るぞ。
I hope the weekend's been well, rather. Since it's pretty much over for most people.
あ、飛び回るやつが安定したみたいだ。幻影の方に行くぞ。
エンジェルもここにいればよかったのに。信じられないと思うけど。ちょっとぐるって回ったらエンリコが目を回して転んじゃった。それで前歯まで落ちちゃったんだよ。じっとしててよ。薬が塗れないじゃん。顔にあざができてるのに笑ってられるなんて。正直に言いなよ。それだけじゃないんでしょ。あの人怒ると面倒なんだから。こんなに怪我してたら冒険に行けないし。まあどうせ今回も同じだろうけど、多くのうつろじゃ何も見つからない。だってエンリコがいじめをしてたから。私たちよりも小さかったし見過ごすわけにはいかないでしょ。だから言ったの。土下座させたいならまずは自分でやりなよって。そしたら急に怒ってきて。勝てないくせに強がるんだから。いかにもあんたらしいけど。そうだ、狩り場の様子がおかしい。父さんたち何日も帰ってこないし、町も少しざわついてる。それにヘロおじさんから借りてる剣もそろそろ返さないと。とにかくしばらくはマネスの底に行けないと思う。大丈夫、高潮が過ぎれば元通りになるよ。すぐに諦めちゃうなんて、それでいいの？もしもの話だけど、いつかささやきとか噂の強い力に会えたら、私たちだって英雄王になれるかもしれないのに。英雄王？まさかあんたは英雄王になりたくないの？町の人はみんななりたいと思ってるよね。英雄王になればサトシの女のお姉さんたちが言うみたいに黒潮を怖がらなくて済むから。確かに英雄王は一番すごい人だし、そう考えると私たちからはすごく遠い存在な気がする。もしかしたらみんなに笑顔をもたらすような人かもしれないね。黒潮がなくなればみんなの顔にはきっと笑顔が戻るから。そんな簡単にいく？でもだったらオーガスタはできてるね。いや待って、エンリコみたいな悪党はなしだから。
So it was Augusta. I had a feeling. That's interesting that her hair was in twin tails when she was younger. That's kind of wild.
AUGUSTA.
Oh, Yoda.
Mm-hmm.
言い逃れはできないな。幼き頃の馬鹿げた姿ゆえ黙っていようと思ったのだが。
つまり上ごとの町、いやファビアヌムはオーガスタの故郷なの。
That's pleasant that we knew this, but Rover didn't know
こんなに
this.
時が経ってから自分の過去と再会するとは。
One of the few times we knew something that Rover doesn't know.
マネスの底と多くのうつろに関してか？
そうそう。
昔ファビアヌムの名は誇り高いものだった。なぜなら当時黒潮に対抗する最前線となっていたからだ。英雄王ファビウス、アテリウス、そしてバレリアもセブンヒルズのためにこの地で戦ったと言われている。だからこそこの町では英雄王たちの物語がいつまでも語り継がれていたのだろう。中でも世が一番よく聞いたのは英雄王たちが古の文明の遺跡マネスの底を踏破したという偉業に関する話だ。伝説によれば二つの命、冒険者と愛犬の存在によってマネスの底の大門は開かれるという。そして今なお英雄王のささやきはあの秘密の地下世界をさまよっている。そう、ささやきだ。その声を聞けば英雄王に匹敵する共鳴能力が手に入ると信じられている。マネスの底へ通じる洞窟は大きな多くの木の下に存在すると言われているが、子供たちの間で流行った噂話に過ぎない。しかし今となっては真実の確かめようがなくなってしまった。押村区は世の故郷に英雄王が現れなかったこと、ほどなくしてファビアヌムはセブンヒルズの者たちが口にするのもはばかられる上ごとの町へなり果てた。当時のファビアヌムにはセブンヒルズからの援軍を待つ時間さえ残されていなかったのだ。後にグラディエーターの古株から町で聞いた話によると、あの朝ファビアヌムが地獄を見ていた頃、元老院のオレキレキは揃いも揃って屋敷で安眠を貪っていたという。結局ファビアヌムを滅ぼしたのは黒潮ではない。真の原因は高い椅子に座りふんぞり返り欲に目がくらんで何もしなかったあの連中にある。すまぬ、つい感情的になってしまった。
It's okay. I can tell you've always been very sincere.
そうか。今後は言うのを見習ってお主と接する機会をもっと作らねば。だが
I wouldn't mind that.
なぜソノラは我々にこれを見せたのだ。
もしかしたら我たちが探してるあの純粋な黒潮の周波数に案内してるんじゃないか。匂いもどんどん濃くなってるぞ。
あるいは他に理由があるのかもしれない。
Tell Augusta about the unyielding gladiator spirit.
ほう、横暴な黒潮でさえ征服できない魂は真実を伝えようと。その執念確かに受け取った。ならば世が自ら真実の重みを確かめに行こ
う。前方に競泳が混乱してるみたい。
逃げきれない。あんたは一人で。
あれ、また止まったぞ。部屋の中も静かだし、もう終わったのか？
まだ覚えている。ヨとエンジェルが部屋の隅に閉じ込められた時、外には大量の残像がいた。しかし勇敢な先達は化け物相手に一歩も引かず戦ってくれたのだ。もしあの者がいなければヨとエンジェルは逃げられなかっただろう。
Hey Ziggy.
当時の先達の行動を再現して
Do you mean quiet
残像を倒
or
す必要があるのかもしれない。
quiet?
そうすれば再現は続くだろ
う。でもこいつらはただの幻影だろう。どうやって倒すんだ？
前と同じかもしれない。ソノラの外へ行ってみよう。
そうか、道しるべの像だな。残像が見えたぞ。あそこだ。
まずは邪魔者を一掃する。セブンヒルズのために。
Oh, do you mean in the chat or elsewhere?
ソノラに戻ろう。何か進展があったはず。
Specifics would be ideal. I had to turn up the sound to make sure the stream was still going. Have you guys not been able to hear the game at all up until this time? Has it just been visuals? Like, is the game even audible to you guys? Have you been able to hear anything? I thought it'd be relatively... You were hearing me fine earlier? Okay, so... okay, I don't know what happened then. I'm glad it's not anything that's been very long-standing. I'd be quite disappointed if that was the case. You had to turn up a bit, but I could hear you fine. Yeah, it's supposed to be relatively peaceful. If I turn up half plus volume, it's okay, but laptop, no go. Is the game not loud enough, or is it me? I would highly, highly appreciate it if people would communicate this to me in advance. If you're having audio issues, it's not something to keep a secret because that hinders your experience. For me, it's just the quiet time. I would consider an unintentional issue. Okay. Everything for me right now is fine. I can hear the game. Okay. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I'm hopeful that it's alright. We can continue.
息してない。私はありがとう。エンジェル、しっかりついてきて。もう少しだから。残るつもり？ダメ、行かないで。一緒にいよう。約束したでしょ。必ず連れて逃げるって。オーガスタ、オーガスタ。この悪者め！決闘しよう！怖くない。準備はできてる。おい！ちゃんと聞いてるの？なめないで！強いんだから！そっちは？違う！こっち！聞こえてるでしょ！エンジェル！
That is a massive, massive disappointment. Ignored by a formless entity, telling her that she's weak. It's terrible. What exactly happened?
黒潮は私など眼中になかった。奴の標的は最初からエンジェルだったのだ。確かにささやきの声は聞いた。だが噂とは違い、それは耳障りな拒絶の響きだった。しかし今となっては関係ない。すべて過去のこと。正直に申せば、あの頃の世は ただ剣を乱雑に振り回すだけの小娘だった。
But you've grown stronger ever since.
子供の頭に存在するのはただ強くなることだけ。選択肢など見えていなかった。結局のところセブンヒルズは弱肉強食の地だ。かつては力に執着せずともよかった。しかしセブンヒルズでは力こそ全て。この手で力をつかみ取れば出自という枷を砕き、名声と富にあぐらをかく傲慢なものをねじ伏せることができる。今の世にはもはや己の実力を証明する必要などなくなってしまったがね。この剣さえあれば根も葉もない噂など容易になぎ払える。しかし人の心に根ざした偏見というものは刃で断ち切れるものではない。そう、元老院の老快な狐どもの考えなど分かっている。連中は民の心を操り、テトラゴン神殿の名を語り、カンピドーノの丘で席の奪い合いをしているに過ぎぬ。だがその馬鹿げた行いがかえって奴らの後ろ暗い恐怖心を露呈させている。世の力を恐れているからこそ正々堂々と挑みもせず、偽りの予言を口実にあがいているだけだ。
So, you don't believe in the prophecies?
いや、正確には恐れていないと言った方が良いだろう。クロシオはセブンヒルズを脅かす悪夢そのもの。故に人々は再び流浪の淵に落ちる日を恐れ、英雄王の救済を切望している。そして世はセブンヒルズの総督として迷いを断ち切り、民の期待に応えねばならぬ。指導者に恐れる権利はない。民も分かっているはず。共鳴力を理由に世の王たる資格を疑うのならば、真の器を持つ英雄王とやらを呼ぶべきだと。もし真の英雄王が現れぬのなら、今度こそ世が英雄王の称号を得るに足る人物であると証明してもらおう。ただならぬ力を持ち、黒き波から誕生したもの。実際のところ英雄王の予言通りなら、漂白者こそ救世主なのかもしれん。もしお主が立ちふさがるのなら、世は喜んで挑戦しよう。お主のような断りを踏破した強者は宿敵となるか親友となるか、そのどちらかだ。どちらの道を歩むことになれ、世もこの剣も血を燃えたぎらせ待つのみ。
私が英雄王になる気なんてないよ。それに王だからといって絶対的な武力や共鳴能力を持つ必要はないと思う。交流からリナシータに来るまで、私は数多くの素晴らしい人に出会ってきたよ。彼らの能力や境遇は様々だけど、もちろん弱点もあった。彼らを彼らたらしめるゆえんは力や地位といった外的な要因だけじゃない。誰にも奪われず揺らぐことのない本質こそ大事なんじゃない？オーガスタ、私が保証するよ。あなたにもその本質がある。
そうか。言うのも似たようなことを言っていたな。
About Angel. What happened to her?
うつろの中で何が起こったのかは世にもわからぬ。ただエンジェルの共鳴能力は以前よりも強くなっていた。黒潮でさえかなわぬほどに。しかし最後には力を完全に制御できず飲まれてしまった。
Oh. Oh
目の
wow.
前でおぞましい怪物へ変貌する彼女。
It began with her then. That's not what I was expecting.
16年前の黒潮。あの時は今よりも周波数が安定していたはず。もしかしたらあの英霊が伝えようとした真実はすぐ近くに隠されているのかもしれない。
漂白者、この匂いだ。
英霊の真実。黒潮。純粋な周波数。これは誠なのか。なぜ黒潮とエンジェルの周波数が。
Yeah.
アブの
Yeah.
鼻に狂いはない。
Sure.
でも念のためソノラを出たらデータを僕霊に送っておくよ。ブラックショアに確かめてもらおう。
Take pure dark tide frequency. After leaving the Sonaro, we returned to Murmur's Town and sent the pure dark tide frequency to Buling.
待たせたねボス。データをテティスシステムで何回かフィルターにかけたら大地全体で異常な地点が見つかった。そこに神王がいるはず。座標送っておくよ。
つまり我々が送った周波数は確かに黒潮のものだったのか。
ほぼ間違いないね。ただ一つだけ気になるところがあるんだ。ボスたちが送ってきた周波数、なんて言えばいいかな。一言で言えばすごく安定してる。まるで無風の静かな水面のように眠ってるみたい。外から干渉されたことがない感じ。多分黒潮と何者かの共鳴能力が激しくぶつかり合った時の名残だと思う。黒潮と比べれば大した脅威じゃないけど、他のエナジーに触れてうっかり起きちゃったらどんな力が解き放たれるのかちょっと予想できないかも。
エンジェル、そして黒潮の力が。感謝する漂白者。 行くぞ。いよいよ本番だ。道すがら他の者も集めていく。目標地点で合流しよう。
皆様、ペースを上げてください。神王追跡の命令が正式に下される前にアンカーストーンの設置を確実に完了しなくてはならないのです。
まったくアビディウスよ、君は自分の立場をまだ理解していないようだ。
はて、ファルコ殿、もう少し分かりやすくおっしゃってください。
先のティラノス狩り、君の働きぶりは実に残念だった。元老院の面々は君が思うほど寛大ではないぞ。マネスの底を4度も踏破したようだが、卓越した働きを再び示せなければ次期英雄王の候補を再検討する。しっかりするのだ、アビディウスよ。上ごとの町こそマネスの底の所在地、かつて君が輝きを放った闘技場ではないか。それほどの才能がありながら、なぜオーガスタの下にいることを受け入れ、こんな雑用ばかりしているのだ。君はもっと高い地位に立ち、大きな力を使うべき人間だろ
う。ファルコ殿もお分かりでしょう。私よりも従順な王の素質を持つ候補者はそうそう見つからないと。もし私が貴殿の立場なら、この状況では口をつぐみます。お忘れになってはなりません。セブンヒルズなくして貴殿の野望は成し得ないことを。念のため言っておきますが、私が4度もマネスの底を踏破した理由は状況に迫られたからではなく、グラディエーターとしての責務を果たすため。血と鉄をもって貫いた私の忠誠心を貴族の娯楽に過ぎない闘技場の見せ物と同一視するのなら、協力関係を見直すべきでしょうね。
アビディウス。
Guess I had a mistaken.
その年で随分と骨がある。野心に目がくらんでいるわけではないようだ。どうしたのだ、ハルコ。危ない。
Knocked him out.
以前の行動中、侵食された像に接触したのでしょう。先ほどの振る舞いを見るに、彼の意識は黒潮に腐敗させられています。アンカーストーンの設置はほとんど終わっております。ヘルクレス殿、申し訳ありませんが、ファルコ殿を安全な場所へお連れください。ここはマネスの底の入り口から遠くありません。自生するメソナのおかげで、当時私や戦友たちは黒潮の蝕みから逃れることができたのです。ファルコ殿は傲慢さゆえに報いを受けました。それでもかつて勇猛な英雄だったことに間違いはないでしょう。本当ならば狩り場で戦士として死を遂げるべきでした。
Thank you,
黒潮
Fluffy.
による屈辱的な死ではなく、義に基づき私は彼を全力で助けます。ですからヘルクレス殿にこの場を一時的にお任せしても、
I
私は
have
メ
drank
ソ
some
ナを探し
water.
てまいります。
Thank you very much.
ご安心ください。命令には従います。すぐ戻りますので。
わかった、若者よ。自らのなすべきことをするがよい。
黒潮が見せた幻に違いない。この壁は、いや違う。
各位、聞こえているか。獲物の尻尾を掴んだ。準備をして目標地点に集合せよ。
Thank you for the cat kiss, Rogue. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. Thanks, Rogue. Have a good night. Sleep well. And appreciate you lurking. This looks like an arena if I ever saw one.
神王の姿が見当たらぬ。おそらくまた姿を隠しているのだろう。何か方法を考えなくては。
もしかしたらこれが使えるかもしれない。
そこだ。
Finally, it's boss time. We'll see how much of a challenge he'll be. Okay. Cutscene. Whoa. Oh shit. That amulet saved his ass. Ooh. Huh. Daijoubu Abby?
大丈夫だ。でも、これ以上は食べられない。少し休ませてくれ。
自分が見向きもしなかった力で譲れを垂れる。
オーガスタ、オーガスタ。
ユウの要はいや、まだ終わっていない。動ける者たちは二手に分かれよ。負傷者をキャンプに護送するのが最優先だ。残った人員は装備を整え、周囲の警戒に当たれ。
ボス、何が起こったの？さっきから変な予感がする。テテスシステムの警報も鳴りっぱなしだし。
Filbling in on the situation.
そっか、もともとボスたちのいる場所はすごい人がたくさん犠牲になった場所だからね。神王の登場はネズミが米びつに入るようなものだよ。しかもあいつ一気に周波数を全部飲み込んで大厄災になっちゃうとか。でも危機的状況だけど完全にお手上げってわけでもないかな。黒潮の進行はそれほど速くないし、今のうちに神王の弱点を見つけて叩けば活路が開けるかもしれない。
Any ideas?
ちょっと待ってね。地下ね。これなら辻褄が合う。テテスの方でも内部周波数が乱れて構造が不安定って出てる。神王が大量の周波数を飲み込んだせいでお腹の中がぐちゃぐちゃになったってところかな。小さい力でも大丈夫。うまい手を見つけて神王のお腹の中の周波数をかき乱せばうがちのくさびを取り返せるだろうし、またまた。
Uh-oh. Signal's down.
なんでよ、こんな時に問題が起きるなんて。もう連絡は取れないの？
黒潮のせいだ。黒潮の周波数が周波数帯を覆ってしまったのだろう。今の大地は文字通り孤島。
本当にムカつくわ。黒潮の内部。もしあいつに何か食わせることができれば。そうよ、アンカーストーン。
まさか神王にアンカーストーンを飲み込ませるつもり？けど確かにアンカーが体内で抑制効果を発揮する可能性も。
ええ、なかなか鋭いじゃない。でもそれを実行する前に2つの問題をクリアしておかないとね。まずはどうやって神王を騙しておとなしくアンカーストーンを飲み込ませるか。この難題はオーガスタと漂白者、あなたに任せるわ。もう一つは黒潮の形態を安定させて神王を権限させること。これは私にしかできないでしょうね。
それは認めん。神王の力が桁違いに
Hello,
強くなって
Jarvie.
今、回復したばかりの体ではエナジーの大量消費に耐えきれぬだろう。
見くびらないでちょうだい、オーガスタ。私はセブンヒルズ史上最高のサトシの女よ。そして黒潮に対抗できる唯一の存在。これくらいのことで簡単に死ぬわけないわ。それに炎の中で垣間見たの。私は人々の優しい眼差しの中で白い小さな花に抱かれて死を迎える様子を。あれは暖かい春の日だった。心配無用よ。 せいぜいいつもより長く眠るくらいね。絶対に大丈夫だからどーんと構えてなさい。
She doesn't want to lose another friend.
じゃあ決まりね。準備ができたらうがちのくさびの近くで合図を送ってちょうだい。権限させられる時間は限られてるわ。この機会を最大限に生かさないと。漂白者、何か忘れてない？
ありがとう。
Here we go.
役に立ったでしょ。ならそのまま持ってなさい。けどどんなに遠くにいてもそれを見たら私のことを思い出すのよ。
Oh, come on. わかった。
じゃあブレスレットのお礼にちょっとしたお願いを聞いてもらうわよ。
Keep Augusta safe?
約束してほしいの。オーガスタと一緒に運命に立ち向かうって。
Of
これ
course.
は提案でも命令でもなく私個人の願いだってあなたにしかできないから。
言うの。
私なんとなく分かった気がするの。人知の及ばぬ空白の意味を。漂白者、もしかしたら空白は無を意味するわけではない。運命は伝えようとしていたのよ。空白とはまだ確定していない未来のことだって。要するに空白がある限りあなたは自分自身をどんな形にも定義できる。あなたの存在がそれを表してるわ。だからどうかオーガスタのそばにいてあげて。私にはわかるわ。彼女は心の底からあなたを信頼している。何があっても彼女を信じてほしい。ほんの少しも疑わずに。
This shit's pure cinema. This is a very, very long main story, but I'm down for it. But this has been cinema all the way through. It's so good. Augusta and I already agreed to walk this path to the very end.
悪くない返事ね。それじゃあ二人ともぐずぐずしてないで早く出発しなさい。
Hey there, Rezzy. I hope you've been doing alright. Hope it hasn't been too rough on you lately.
このつまらない場所
It's
か
good
ら
to see
早
you.
く出られるんだから。
言うの。最後に一つ聞いておきたい。空白の運命を持たぬ者たちはどうなる？どれだけ必死に抗おうと運命の檻に閉じ込められるのだろうか。
私にもわからないわ。
そうか。漂白者、出発だ。
Yeah, whoever directed this story is very, very good.
人が万物の霊長である理由は選択できるからよ。
You're goddamn right.
運命を書き換えられないならその先まで行けばいい。まずは追いついてぶっちぎりましょう。それで最後に振り返って思いっきりぶん殴ってやるの。忘れたとは言わせないわ。王が王たるゆえんは民のために不可能を成し遂げることにあるんでしょ。
脅迫者、ウワごとの町の外周へ行こう。アウィディウスたちが設置したアンカーストーンはまだ残っているはずだ。
Avidius.
多くのうつろで私は見た。マネスの底、マネスの底がない。あれは私のせいなのか。いや、違う。記憶が
Damn, he's fucked up. He is fucked up. Also, hello, Omega. Let's go.
これだね。
You hand the anchor stone to Augusta, who slashes it into pieces.
なぜ？
僕霊は言っていた。小さくとも我々の目的を果たすには十分だと。ならば、ことを大きくせず、密かに動いた方が良い。行くぞ。世と共に運命に立ち向かうのだ。この小さなかけらで運命の扉をこじ開けようではないか。
任せて。風よ、巻き起これ。悪行は悪は切り伏せる。聞いてみよう。悪行はこの手で裁く。行こう。聞いてみよう。荒波を押し戻せ。悪行はこの手で風よ、悪を切り裂け。
征服を始める。勝利の方向。栄光は世が守る。
Simple. Next.
の実力だ。
風が今波となる。悪は聞いてみよう。悪行はこの手で裁く。
共に戦おう。
悔いはない。
栄光は世が守る。セブンヒルズのために。一気に攻めるぞ。外貨を上げよう。よっ。
We're well on our way. We push on. Actual final boss fight. And this is where all the budget goes. It always goes into the final moments. Damn.
運命は追い越せるのよ、オーガスタ。
それ。
どうしたの、アガスタ。
いや、少し昔のことを思い出していた。漂白者、16年前に世がうつろの前でささやき声を聞いた時の話は覚えているか。黒潮の恩寵を受けられるのは強者のみ。弱者は忘却の彼方へ消えゆく定め。なかなか興味深い言葉だ。誰にも打ち明けたことのない話をしても良いだろうか。あの途切れ途切れに続くささやきは、黒潮が世を忘却した時から影のようにつきまとっている。戦いの時になると決まって現れるのだ。回避の仕方も剣の振り方も導いてくれた。しかし相手を倒せば倒すほど次第に弱くなり、やがて消えていった。だが束の間の平穏は総督の座につくまでのものだった。ささやきは戻ってきたのだ。それも以前より騒がしくなって。あれ 一瞬の安らぎすら得られていない。
Thanks for the headpats, Corzi. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you.
導きからそれるたびに運命は残酷なやり方で世を引き戻す。甘かったのだ。全てを自分の掌中に収めようなど。そしていやおうなく感じ取った。あのささやきは他の誰よりも世の進むべき道を知っているのだと。今に至ってもラグーナ人の予言は誠なのだと語りかけてくる。だがよい。今度は世が確かめる番。
任せて。
During combat, Augusta slowly builds up her momentum. When the momentum bar is full and turns yellow, she enters the attack preparation stage. After a while, at yellow, the momentum bar will turn red, and Augusta will launch her attack. Casting Reslib interrupts Augusta's attack, and she'll recharge momentum from the start. So, I guess I don't want to cast Reslib during there. Okay. I think I understand. Oh. Okay, well, she wants... Okay, so I'm supposed to cancel her attack. Of course she has to test her strength against me. The greatest theme of them all in clash between two legends? Yeah. Is this hype as fuck?
実際のところ、英雄王の予言通り、漂白者こそ救世主なのかもしれん。
要するに空白がある限り、あなたは自分自身をどんな形にも定義できる。あなたの存在がそれを表してるわ。
なるほど、そういうことね。オーガスタ、これを機に私を英雄王に仕立て上げ、予言を実現させるつもりなんだ。
は。
サイは投げられた。思う存分に戦え、漂白者。これが世の覚悟。決して恥ずかしめることは許されぬ使命。そうでなくてはな。全力でかかってくるがよい。お主ら世の隣に立ち、王座へ至ることができる。お主にしかなしえん。
Didn't cancel it this time.
これからよ。
Shit.
聞いてみよう。
There we go.
最上の栄光を体感するか。予言は絶対だ。それは貴様自身が世に証明した。だというのに、なぜ世が叶えようとしたらそのような形相で止める。貴様の誠の狙いは世にあったからだ。初めから力は
Calling
罠
her
だ。
weak.
答え、貴様は何者だ。そしてエンジェルに何をした。
That was their plan all along.
漂白者、英雄王の座に座ろうとするお主を阻む理由はどこにも存在せん。空白の運命を持つ者は無限の可能性を秘めている。そしてお主と同じように世も自らの道を貫き通すのみ。行け、あの約束されし絶対の予言を真実にせよ。世は血潮を捧げ、気高き神王の誕生に助力する。
愚かな不信じさめ、後天裁き受けろ。神よ、その魂を居直そう。
愚かなやつめ、ラグーナの神は船の切符を買わなかったと言ったである。果たしてどうだか。
神を汚す不遜の者め、我来るがよい。お前を招待してやろう。望みなき杖の宴にな。
剣、
かと
俺の愛剣。
我が死よ、何を戸惑う。
英雄は決して黒潮に屈しない。戦うためには剣が必要だ。
これを手に取り祝願を果たすのだ。
Go ahead and take it.
何もかも失った廃山兵それは違う。太陽が輝きを惜しまず降り注ぐからこそ人は憧れを抱く。これが世の選んだ道。この一撃で思い知らせてやろう。
Oh yeah. Yo. Yep. Best wife. Best. 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 I already knew I had to pull for her. Already knew. Already best. My connection is too close. Too close to home. Good shit. Let's make it happen.
オーガスタ待たせたな我が親友よお主と共に戦う機会を逃してはならぬ世の心が言っているさあ行こう漂白者この時をどれほど待ちわびたことか一気に攻めるぞやっもらった風が今波となる行こう荒波を押し戻せ聞いてみよう悪は切り伏せる行こう行こうチャンスはあるはず油断した嵐私に力を征服を始める代価を上げよようやく本気になる
Let's go
そうでなくては張り合いがない漂白者共に立つの今度こそ勝利の刃で偽りの王の心臓を貫く悪行はこの手で裁く嵐私に力を共に戦おう勝利の方向
Okay, so that still hits me from far away. Good to know. A little bit tricky, but manageable. Oh?
黒潮で迷いし英霊たちよその無念確かに受け取った世に続け
Hell yeah.
偽りの神に思い知らせてやろう英雄とは誰かそして真の力とは何かを
badass as fuck, dude. So well done.
高校の戦士祝福 激しい戦いだったな。そう思わぬか。
And yet, victory still chose our side.
うむ。これもすべてお主のおかげだ。漂白者。いや、セブンヒルズの英雄王。
私からも言っておきたい言葉がある。ただならぬ力を持ち、黒き波から誕生したもの。この予言が正しいとすれば、オーガスタこそ救世主じゃないかな。
ただならぬ力、買いかぶりすぎだ。世は自分の限界を理解している。だがことさら否定するつもりはない。そして誉れは分かち合っても良いはずだ。そうであろう。テトラゴン神殿の予言に英雄王の人数は書かれていなかった。
黒潮の中で何が起きたのか教えてほしい。あの時私はてっきり
お世辞にも愉快とは言えぬが、忘れがたい強烈な体験ではあったな。知りたくば後で詳しく話してやる。振り返ってみると、おそらく黒潮の中にいた周波数は世を導いてくれていたのだ。英霊は決して屈しなかった。たとえ絶望の淵に突き落とされたとしても、彼らはこのグラクも温かい一筋の火を灯し、迷いを晴らしてくれた。そしてそこには世と共に戦場をかけてきた戦友の存在も。お主たちがいなければ勝利をつかめていない。問題は王の定義が狭かった点にある。人の気高さとはもとよりうつろな肩書きに収まるものではなかった。文明の輝きとは無数の人々が不断の努力を重ねた結果であり、孤高の英雄に授ける勲章などではないのだ。
もう一つ聞きたい。なぜ私を狩猟に誘ったの？
何度でも言う。我々は皆お主のような強者と肩を並べて戦うことを渇望している。その答えは変わらない。しかしお主には本心を打ち明けよう。空白の運命に誘った理由の一つ。今回の狩猟は世が長らく準備を進めてきた。だが災いの訪れは予期できなかったのだ。手がかりはサトシの女たちが見た不明瞭な未来と数枚の壁画のみ。そんな時お主が現れた。神殿の中にある欠けた壁画は見たであろう。消えた壁画、空白の運。
I see it. Okay, I get it
そ
now.
こで世はかけることにした。
I get it.
お主こそ
She was the wild card. I was the wild card. The player is the wild card. The blank space in between.
この話をどのように打ち明けるべきかわからなかったのだ。幸い我々は空白の真意に気づいた。つまり賭けに勝利したわけだ。英雄王の器であり、うがちのくさびの権限を持つ者よ。信頼に感謝する。
This is my response to your trust. And the promise I swore to keep.
ならば今こそ世が約束を果たす時、うがちのくさび、これが今回の旅の終着点か。世の予想とは少し違っていたが、それでもお主と共にここまで来られたこと、幸運に思う。
インペラトル、
行くのだ。待っているぞ。
行こう。箱だ。この温かい感じは確かに受け取ったよ、インペラトル。ひとまず戻ろう。
Pure cinema.
どうだ、何か見つかったか。この箱は見たところ羅針盤のようだが、おそらく内部に空間があるはずだ。開けてみよう。
I'll try. I can't. They won't budge.
採取の異物とあらば力ずくでどうこうできるものではあるまい。何か別の方法を探す必要があるかもしれん。例えば特別な鍵や仕掛け、あるいは合言葉のような。何か心当たりはあるか。
Bring up Cartathea.
私の知り合いはインペラトルについていろいろと知っている。もしかしたらこの箱を開けるヒントを知っている可能性もある。彼女は特別な力を持っている。危機が完全に去ったわけではない。黒潮はうがちのくさびによって一時的に抑えられているだけ。それに黒潮が何とか突如として激変したこと、そしてオーガスタを狙っていたことがどうも腑に落ちない。彼女ならセブンヒルズが抱える黒潮の脅威を根本から解決できるかもしれない。
ほう、なかなかの人物のようだな。 ぜひ彼女に会わせてくれ。その友人の存在、非常に興味深い。その口ぶりからこれだけはわかる。きっとお主と同じように挑むに足る好敵手である。そして多くの人々から敬われている。
あなたと似てるところも多いよ。話が弾むと思う。戻ったらすぐに連絡してみる。以前の彼女がやむを得ない理由で遠出できなかったけど、もしかしたらいい機会かもしれない。
さて、難しい話はさておき、今は我々の勝利を心ゆくまで味わおうではないか。今頃皆は焚き火でもして待っているはず。漂白者、そろそろ仲間たちのもとへ帰ろう。おそらく多くの期待の眼差しを向けられるはずだ。戦いが終わっていないことも、行く手には血にまみれた茨の道が続くことも承知している。だが皆が共にいる限り、セブンヒルズの旗はどんな嵐が訪れようと倒れはせん。不滅の太陽よ、どうか見届けたまえ。英雄たちが刻む不朽の跡を。
Absolute cinema. Ah, it's the theater guy.
This storyはなかなかの出来ですね。特に主役の演技は完璧。予想を上回ってきました。そろそろあなたには退場を。いいえ、もう少し楽しませてもらいましょう。これは書き手のささやかなわがまま。運命を書き記す筆は鋭く無情。だとしても私は知りたいのです。
No.
作り物の魂がどこまで歩めるのか。
He was the guy.
苦しみあえぎ、泥沼の底へ落ちて
He
いく
was the
ような
guy at the
物語こそ
beginning.
最も人の心を打つ。
He was the storyteller guy. Yep. Not the Threnodian. I always get the names mixed up, but yeah, the fucking the alternative group. The Threnodian. Okay. We know that's I think it's Galbrena. That was Galbrena. Showing off. Yeah, it was him all along. Trying to move fate forward. Can't wait for her to. Yeah. Yeah, what's her name? Augusta and Galbrena are two people I'm very interested in. But yeah, Avidium Bezos. They named a character Bezos. That's so funny. Also, you should talk to someone at the temple before. Temple name Belafonte. Well, I mean, the game would have told me that, yeah? Pretty sure of that. But we'll see. Maybe I should go look for him, Captain. Just wait. He usually comes back around this time. Did something happen? Oh, we received traces of a Corsaurus you've been tracking for a while. It's a slippery one, hiding himself in the wastelands. Sitting too many people isn't a wise move. A senior gladiator. Our camp knows the terrain well. He's a perfect candidate to scout it for now, but he's chickening out, just like those cowards who deserve no blessing from the eternal sun. Watch your tongue, Cameron. Show some respect or disgrace your mentor. Sorry how to put it, but you still aren't changing my mind about him. Apologies for the nonsense. We just had a hard time keeping track of him lately. Wait, could trouble you to help us find him? I could even help deal with that Corsaurus. The Emperor spoke highly of you, and clearly for good reason. Still, I'd recommend that gladiator first. With him leading the way, you should save a lot of time. I'll share all the intel we've gathered with you. Dream of a rusted sword. Okay, well we're not gonna do that right now. We will get around to that pretty soon. I just want to take a bit of a look. Either way, that was an amazing story. Absolutely it was. Like, seriously, whoever was directing for that particular story is they are just cooking. They cooked real hard. I was very impressed. Extremely impressed with just how everything came together. The storytelling, the cutscenes, the timing, the camera angles. It really was quite the journey. I didn't see the conclusion. I didn't see the conclusion of the storyline. So... but there is no new content. I guess there's no additional stuff. That's kind of not great. I was hoping for a wrap up, but I suppose we'll have to wait for that. Okay, so this is the new zone. I'll do my own exploring in the meantime. That's the False Sovereign. High resistance to Electro and Havoc. Okay. Alright. Okay. That was nice. Yeah, still till Yuno comes out. Yeah. Seems so. Okay, complete the main quest. Alright. Let's claim everything.
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
Casting mid-air attack cloud dance increases resident skill damage bonus by 15. Okay. That's cool. Alright, trophies. Let's claim all of our trophies. Witness Augustus Pass in the Murmurstown Sonosphere. Okay, yep. Okay. And with that, I think it is time to Gamba. I think it is time to Gamba, chap. So... what I typically do is some counting. And what I mean by that is yes, I have been saving. I have been saving. I'm a pretty dedicated player. So I have been saving all this time. So where are we exactly? Okay, so Lupa was the last pull. So we are fully at 0. There are no others. We are just 0. So let's see what we can get. We're currently in a 50-50 situation. We've been very, very lucky up until this point. But let's see how it goes. 10. Okay, nope. That is a bust. Okay. You say get her in 40 pulls. Well, we'll have to see about that. That'd be nice if we could get her in that few amount. That'd be really, really nice. All right. Nope. That is 30. All right. All right. This is the next 10. Nope, not quite. That's 40. All right, let's do another 10. Not yet. That makes it 50. $60. Not yet. All right. So at this point at 60. Oh, you guys can't see that. That's a terrible place to put it. Terrible spot. So at this point, this is where I start to pull one at a time. At this point. So one at a time. No. 61. 62. Nope. 63. Nope. 64. Nope. Whenever I've pulled, historically when I've pulled on stream, I typically miss the 50-50. I've been pulling off stream, and every time I pull off stream, I always get my pull regardless of whether it's the 50-50 or not. I've just been very, very good at getting my pulls off stream. But whenever I've done it on stream, I've always struggled for whatever reason. Alright, so 65. Nope. $66. Nope. 67. No. 68. Glad you're cozy, Hunter. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. Next. Not yet. 69. No lucky 69 for me. 70. Okay. There she is. There she is. We got her. There it is. 50-50. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. There she is. At pull 70. Lovely. I'm very happy. I'm so glad I didn't miss the 50-50. Yo, hello Rex. Hello, hello, hi. What's up, guys? Welcome everybody from Rex's stream. Rex, you're just in time to see me Gamba. We got the new 5-star. Hello everybody. Hi, hi. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Rex. I imagine you're playing some Halo. Was this Halo night? I hope you guys had a good time. Let's go. Yeah. We pulled the 5-star. We won the 50-50. So, Halo night, of course. Hell yeah. But welcome Fiend, welcome Haptics, welcome Bobs. Hello. Good to see you all. I hope you guys had a wonderful time over at Rex's stream. I'm sure all of you know who I am, so I'll skip introductions. You just missed a banger story. Wuthering Waves is a fantastic gacha game to play. You missed out. But we just pulled the new 5-star. So yeah, we're in a very good spot right now. But hello everybody. It's good to see you, Breaking Point. Hello. But yeah, hi everybody. Rex, thank you so much again for the raid. I sincerely appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time, and I'm sure everyone was entertained as well. So hi. Good to see you all. I'm sorry you can't see my model right now. I had to turn that off because of lag. But yeah. I'm in a very good mood right now. We just did her story. The entire stream was basically doing her story, and we just pulled her. So very happy about that. So at this point, we still have enough to pull for a weapon as well. And where are we at with that? But yeah, welcome everybody. Okay, so we are at 0 for the weapon also. But yeah, Rex, if you have to get going and get some rest, I totally understand. But thank you again very much for the raid, hon. I do hope that that you had a wonderful time. You had a lot of fun, and I appreciate you all coming through and hanging out, if you want to at least. But yeah. We are going to continue doing our roles. It's Gamba time. Alright. Let's see what we get. And by the way, getting the weapon is a little bit less exciting. I will say that, because as long as you're rolling on the weapon banner, as long as you get a 5-star, the 5-star will always be the weapon. It would always be the banner weapon. So there is no 50-50 on the weapons. You just roll, and once you get it, you get it. So a little bit less exciting, but let's do it. Okay, nope. It's 10, so let's do 20. Okay, so that's just a new 4-star that I've never gotten before. A new broadsword. What does it do? Casting resonant skill grants 6 resonance energy and increases attack by 10%, lost by 16 turns. It's mature every 20 seconds. So it's a resonant skill trigger. 6 resonance energy and it raises attack by 10%. That's not great, but whatever. It's a nice attack scaled weapon. Okay. Alright, so that was 20. Let's do 30. Nope. Let's do 40. Nope. I usually have better luck with weapons, but not so much tonight, I guess. 50. Nope. No mega luck for me, apparently. 60. And there it is. Thunderflare Dominion. Her 5-star weapon, Getto. Alright, that's great. Let's check out the shop real quick. So, let me see. I'm kind of curious. Okay, this lasts for 30 days. Maybe I shouldn't. But I could actually pull for Shorekeeper's weapon also. I kind of want to pull for her weapon as well. So I think we can do that. I'm just gonna try for it. I think I'll pull like 40 times. I think we'll pull like about 40 times or so and try to get her weapon. Just so we can have Shorekeeper be as strong as she needs to be. She's kind of like my main healer at this point. Yeah, we're gambling hard, Kyomu. True. Okay. Let's see what's up. Let's see what we get. Okay. Nope. That's 10. Nope. Okay. I'll pull one more. Ooh, okay. Okay, well, that's a little too bad. We didn't get lucky, chat. I absolutely could. I could try one more. I don't want to spend too much. Yeah, we'll do 8. And then we'll just fund the last 2 on my own. So this will be the last attempt. If we don't get this, then we're done. We're done. Last try. Unfortunately, nope, we didn't get it. Ah, that's a bummer. Good night, Sapphire. Sleep well. I hope you rest well. Stay badass. I always do. And I certainly hope chat will too. Yeah, that sucks. But that was 40. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that was 40. So, unfortunately, we did not get her weapon. I want to save the rest of my asterite for a later character. If I happen to earn a little bit more asterites, maybe I'll roll again. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Well, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. I don't think I'll get. Wait. Do we know? I don't know which. I don't know which element Yuno is. I have to wait and see. I may actually need Yuno. What type is Wuthering Waves? Is arrow? And she's a gauntlet user. She's arrow support with healing abilities and damage amplification. But she can also build as a main DPS. Mixture of healing and amplifying heavy damage attack of her allies. A 5-star arrow. Well, you know what? I don't need her. I actually don't. I don't need Yuno because I already have a 5-star gauntlet wearing support. That's arrow. I already have one. And of course, she's an arrow to support Augusta. Of course, yeah. I had a feeling that would complement Augusta. I had a feeling. It makes sense, but But I already have a support healer, and I'm sure is far more. I want to say like flashy in terms of her movement. Her combat is probably much more interesting than Janshin's, but for the time being, I don't immediately need right now. I can maybe get her later. Yeah. I have to keep. I will keep Lupa as my thing because she fucking gets a guitar solo, like fucking guitar solo, dude. But we will change out the first one with Augusta. Yes. Okay. So okay, so this is unlocked now. Hunt of Ash and Steel. Okay, so we will do one more roll. We'll do one more for Shorekeeper's weapon. Alright, this will be the last one. This is the last one. This is for all the marbles. If I don't get this, then we are giving up. Here we go. And that is unfortunately a no. It is not time. It is not time. You know what? We'll spin them all. We'll spin them all. And honestly, at this point, yeah, it sucks. It sucks, Kyomo, but hey, we tried. But at this point, honestly, I could either gamble to get Shorekeeper's weapon or to get a copy of Augusta's weapon, because like we're so far into the rolls. I'm pretty sure that was 60. Pretty sure. So we're so far into the rolls at this point that there's a very high chance of getting one or the other. But you know what? We'll do a couple more. We will spin them all. We'll spin them all. Because I think we'll be fine in terms of Asterite. We'll be able to save up for Galbrena, I'm sure. Alright, so let's go. 61? Oh, all in? Okay, yeah, we'll just do it. We'll go all in. It's fine. It's 1600. We're at 19. All in. Fine. Let's do it. Wow. Wow. Holy, that was 70. Hello, Nana. That was 70. Much love to you too. I bet you, chat. I bet you. This will be 71. I bet you I'll get it. I bet you this is the one. It's not the one. It's not the one at all. Oh well. It's not the right time. That's fine. It's not the right time. But that's okay.
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
この剣にかなうものなどおらぬ。
Nothing like going to max pity. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's okay. Yeah, much love to you too, Nana. We are always staying ultra badass. We're being very, very good about that for sure, as far as I can tell. Yeah. So, high heavy attack damage provides damage amplification for a specific resonator in the team. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Wait. Okay, that's interesting. Her camera work is different. Her camera work is much different than everyone else's. Like, you have Lupa doing that on the left, and then you have Augusta doing it on the right. That's pretty cool. It's the little things, chat. The little things. And let's give her the weapon that she deserves. Oops. Whoopsie. Switch. Switch. Okay, increases attack by 12%. Casting intro skill or resonance skill increases heavy attack damage by 20% for 15 seconds. Attaining shield allows heavy attack damage to ignore 7.2 of the target's defense for 7 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. So basically I could pair her up with Jianxin. So I can pair her up with her, which makes perfect sense. Jianxin does a shield. We switch to Augusta. And we just go in. We just go ham. Yeah. I'm all about that. Very, very cool. I'm gonna disappear and cook some dinner. Okay, take care, Ziggy. Enjoy your dinner. Appreciate you looking out for things. I appreciate you hanging out, Ziggy. Have a good one. Yeah. Yeah, she's the girl. She's the goat. She is the goat.
何度も剣を振り下ろす。闘争の炎を浴びるごとに剣は鍛えられていく。剣を剣たらしめる者は切れ味ではない。
剣を握る者の意志なのだ。
Okay. Alright, so she needs Luminous, Calendula, and False Sovereign drops. Of course she does. Okay. Well. Well, I stupidly, foolishly, already did my boss challenge today. Oh, wait. Wait, it's just a boss challenge? I had no idea it was a boss challenge. I thought it was a weekly challenge, but it's just a boss? So I could just farm this. Okay, cool. Nice. I love that. All right. Well, I'm not going to bore you with the process of raising the girl. The gates have opened. True. Very, very true. But yeah, I won't bore you with her details. It's kind of a shame, chat, but let's have a moment of silence. Let's have a moment of silence for Sephiroth, because we won't be using him anymore. Yeah, 07 Colcharo, you will be missed. We have a new Broadblade, a new Electro Broadblade that's actually going to get some love. So, goodbye, Colcharo. You'll be missed. And we'll be pairing Augusta with, obviously, our main Electros, Zhang Liao and Yanlan. Calculator? No longer calculating, yeah. So, we'll be pairing Augusta up with them, and Colcharo is officially on the bench. So, but we'll get there. Yeah. It does seem like the team really likes her. Like Kuro Games, I think really likes Augusta. I know that was said before, by a couple of people who play Dark Souls games. Augusta is meant to be, for the most part, well, it's considered that Augusta might be inspired from Melania from Elden Ring. I don't quite see the resemblance just yet, but I suppose in Melania's second phase form, you can kind of see like the hair do the flowy thing. But as far as I can tell, I'm not quite seeing the same moveset from Melania with Augusta. But I know some people are saying, oh, maybe Augusta is based off of Melania, but I don't quite see it yet. Also, her moves are actually quite complicated. Her ability to kind of manage her stuff is actually pretty in depth. So, as you can see, there's a lot that goes into optimizing her. So I'll be looking into that relatively soon. When Augusta deals damage, she gets a shield equal to 350 plus 2.5 for max HP. Triggered once every 0.5 seconds? Really? The shield will not be passed on to... Oh, so she can make her own shield. Interesting. So that pairs really well with her main weapon. Augusta is out of combat for over 4 seconds. She gains the following effects that can be triggered once every 4 seconds. If Majesty is less than 1 stock, restore 1 stack. fully restore Crown of Wills. Each stack gains 15% of electric damage, stick up to 1 time. Resolute Sublime is the Sun, Everbright Protector, and all Crown of Wills are removed. Okay, I'll have to look into that synergy later. I guess gonna go up to 2 stacks of Majesty. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. That's her her forte. It's her forte circuit. But yeah. Yeah, I will not bore you guys with me working on her, but perhaps the next time I stream Wuthering Waves, she will be completely built. So please look forward to it. But for the time being, chat, we shall go to the temple. We are told to go to the temple. And, hold on. Let's see. Okay, deploy. And Bellefonte. Savior of Septimont, radiant star who dispelled the dark tides, miasma. What an honor it is to see you again. You've driven back the miasma and opened the path to final glory. The people of Septimont will honor your glory and sing your deeds forevermore. No, that was Yuna's doing. Yuna? Who's Yuna? Is that your hidden pseudonym? That look on his face is not feigned. He truly doesn't remember Yuna. Is there... Okay, we have a little bit of sunlight. So chat, I don't know if you enjoyed your time. I can't zoom in, that's crazy. Why can't I zoom in? I normally can. That's strange. Anyway. If you enjoyed your time, chat, please consider joining the Discord. It's a great way to know when I go live. It's a great way to keep up with what I have going on and the content that I'm creating. So the link to my Discord has been in the pinned messages the entire time. So, but I will put it in chat just for a little bit of ease. So if you'd like to know when I go live, do feel free to join the Discord. And if you'd like to keep up with the rest of the content that I do, you can also check out my socials. If you'd like to keep up with more stuff that's coming down the line. I will also say that after I end the stream, I will be posting a VOD that I have neglected to post on the Blue site. So if you want to just kind of chill out and watch a silly little Blue site VOD, you can absolutely do that in a couple of minutes after I end the stream.
所詮いやこれもうまく使えば
So, if that is interesting to you, feel free to check that out. You're more than welcome to give that a look if you so desire. I had no idea that this story would take as long as it did. I was under the impression that we'd be able to do some Minecraft tonight, but the story itself has taken quite a long time. So I think that we will be kind of wrapping things up here. It just kind of makes sense to do so. So I appreciate you all being here tonight. I'm sorry that I was unable to give you some Minecraft this evening, but I do hope that this absolute cinema piece of art that we did tonight was a wonderful, wonderful time for you, and that you enjoyed your time with me. Yeah. Alright. So tonight, chat, you should be able to look forward to tonight, on Tuesday, you should look forward to more Silksong. We'll be continuing with Silksong. And on Wednesday, we'll be playing more Silksong as well. But tomorrow, as in today, I will not be live as per usual. My throat has been a bit scratchy tonight. So, it is what it is. But we managed through it all, which is okay. But I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. I hope it was fun. I hope it was enjoyable and entertaining for you. And at the very least, I hope it was very comfortable and cozy for you as well. So, rather than throwing you all into a noisy stream, I will be setting you all free to go and to do whatever you wish to do. So, with that said, thank you all so much for tonight. I hope to entertain you again on Tuesday. And until then, I hope you have a wonderful week. I hope you take good care. Be safe. Be kind to yourself. And I look forward to seeing you all again very, very soon. Alright? Catch you later, guys. Thanks for being here. I'll miss you. I love you guys. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you to everyone who subbed. Thank you to everyone who was in chat. Thank you to everyone who lurked. Thank you to all of you who have been here tonight. You all have been badass as fuck, and I appreciate all of you so much.